Okay. Well, congratulations, you're live. No, you're live now. Please do not swear. I know, feel free to swear, who gives a fuck, but... Sounds like one of them things like, you've instructed your community not to swear, so no one's going to swear. Yeah, that works on the fucking internet, doesn't it? Nah, man, they don't deserve it to make it. They don't even deserve it to make it to 8th grade. What are you promising them up for? Fuck that shit. There's the cliff. Now walk, motherfucker, walk, walk. You wouldn't do that, would you? Yeah. Think about the children. Yeah, man. Think about the lack of. Nah, man. No child support. No children. No child support. What are you talking about? What child? Payment. Oh my. Could you imagine that? Oh Jesus. Mrs. Jones. Mrs. Jones. Okay, she steps up to get her. She steps up to get her check. Yeah. It's like giving a. It's like offering a homeless person something other than money to get booze. Now I ain't shitting on people who are homeless, but they're not always the happiest when you don't feed them exactly what they want. And it's like, why are beggars choosers? What's going on in this world? Hello there, Tanning. Are you still in Cali, Tanning? That's the real question. Oh, 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 oh. I got my old man glasses out today because I can't be asked to hurt my eyes for the cause. Prescription, my black ass. What are you talking about? No, 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 no. These are just blue light filter glasses. That is the blue aesthetic. Yeah, what about these glasses? Yeah, they're fake. Are you still in California? Mm-hmm. Nah, they're just like blue light filter ones because, well, it's not necessarily even the screen that's bothering. It's the fact that I'm surrounded by lights. Right, that's one of the things. Woke up one day and I was like, damn, these shadows under my eyes look like I've had a great party. Like, I mean, I look like I had a good ass time. Now I can hear myself. Hilarious. The horror of your own voice being played back to you. Because it rolling out your mouth and the way it feels on the inside of your head is nothing in comparison to the pain that people feel. And I'm like, damn, is that how I sound? Shit. No wonder I'm not on the phones at work anymore, you know what I mean? Who are you, man? I was talking and I had the dumbest sounding smart motherfucker ever. Nah, well, I'm not trying then, but to be fair, it's just a baseball jersey, man. I'm on your side, right? Don't you know, and it's got the nod to the gamers as well because it's not just a regular shirt. It's well, of like, can you really have a shirt if it doesn't have 69 on it somewhere? Oh, hold on, let me go big head. So, player 69. I don't know why, but we don't really. But we might as well let them believe that for now, innit? Because someone will only turn up and go, well, you look like a right swipe. And I'm like, well, you don't, but it is a slow Tuesday, so let's get on it. All right? What? People like honesty, man. You'd be surprised. Well, you know. Nah, it's like, you have to go home on Friday, you'll make it Saturday night? Okay, then. That's fine. Hopefully the boy is good too. Yeah, everybody hates liars until they gotta lie themselves. And then suddenly, oh, it's honorable. I had to tell a little white lie. What color does what difference does the nah, where's the importance of the color of the lie? There's like, I had to tell a little white lie, so you lied. But not, it was a little white lie. I was like, what difference does it make? Does it make it, what's a green lie then? Is that like an envious lie? Like, man, I was just trying to keep up with the Joneses, man. I was just trying to keep up with the Joneses, that's all that. You've had a blast. Nice. Nah, man. I'd go out and see my son, but I'd find out he's Chinese or something. And I'm like, what? Wait a minute. not even half and half, just actual Chinese. And I'm like, wait a minute, something doesn't add up here, right? You know he yours. And I'm like sat there on a frigging TV set, you know, them like Montel Williams shows or some shit. It's like, yeah. And then the show producers make me draw the short straw, and then they're like, you are the father, and I'm like, what? How? I used to love that shit, man. It's like we have Georgia here, and Georgia has tested 17 men to find out who the father of her son is. I'm like, God damn, 17. Now, so when you really think about it, biologically speaking, there is usually a very small window where this can happen. How did that person fit in 21 dudes in that window? What do you mean admitted? What do you mean admitted that she was turning tricks? I don't think she needed to admit it. All I can say is wherever the fuck she was from, the trains were running on time and frequent. No one even went in there with insurance either. That was the worst thing about it. I'm like, how do you work like that, man? And you know it's bad when it's like, man, you might be a father, and it's like, and then you got a bunch of dudes all lining up like, and the last thing they want to do, yeah. Well, nah, that's one of two situations. That's either extreme homeless sexuality. Now, like proper, like just doing the deeds to make sure they've got a place to live, but they're bouncing from person to person to person. But that wouldn't make too much sense because that would be a few people, you know, a person and another person from a friend group, innit? So I stayed 3 days with Rick, 3 days with Jeremy. You know what I mean? Like, right? But that's 2 people. 21 motherfuckers though. Nah, man. Dude, she was barrel rolling through them motherfuckers. I found that shit wild. I was like, this is some bullshit. Like, well, yeah, I never got there. You know what? Anytime anyone ever has DNA results, yeah. Whenever there's any DNA results ever given out to anyone, they have to have that's the Maury sulfur. Yeah, man. Here we are at East Hampton Family Planning Clinic, and we're going to find out the results of little Tayshawn. Who is the father? Here we have a line of suspects. And it's like, you know what? Nah, man. Nah, it wouldn't be that bad. Dude, I'll be the first person to be like, nah, man. I was still at the store when this happened. It didn't happen. They're like, it didn't happen? Yeah, like, then why are you here? I'll be like, I just wanted to be. Nah, man, I'll be like Fresh Prince. I'm like, why are you here, man? I just want to be on the video. Like, I just want to be on the video. I don't care about this. Like, this is not my problem. Not my monkeys. Not my circus. Nah, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know, man. I've been in some of them situations where it feels like someone's playing pin the baby on the donkey, and I'm like, I don't know, man. It's like, it's like a long-term relationship. You can't have a long-term relationship without someone paying the old. I said, nah. The problem with the problem with DNA test shows. The problem with DNA test shows is it realistically, this is what tends to happen. Someone will sleep with a lot of people, or even a few people, right? But the person that they want to have the baby is the person in an ideal world it would be. So it's more wants as opposed to needs. So the baby needs its real father, but the mother wants, well, whoever's able to support them. You can have father figures, but a broke father figure isn't really much of a father figure, you know what I'm saying? Like when they, yeah, well, but the problem is that can lead to even bigger problems. Okay, because okay, he'll do whatever it takes in order to make sure his children are fed. But what's going to happen if he's in prison? So what were you? Yeah, yes, yeah. So there you go. It's like, oh man, I tried to be a good father, but I got locked up. Now I'm the worst father. Yeah, man, just stop cranking out those license plates on it, like license plates, chain gang. Some could even call it honest. Some could even call it honest work. That's the worst thing about it. Like motherfuckers they'll shirk at jobs in the real world, but they'll be turning around and turning over license plates like they're on a production line on the inside, just for that commissary, just for them cigarettes. Yeah, man. What'd you do, man? Man, I got that 90 days. Got 90 days, son. So yeah, that'll be the deal. Yeah. So heresy aside, it's been a pretty decent day. I was gonna put something up like a lighthouse fund, but that would just be rude, innit? Like, nah, man. I'm not getting to get to the point where I'm gonna have a donation goal that just says rent. Nah, we ain't that down bad. We definitely. Yeah, it's like oh man, like we look. I'll be like I'll have the little video like, listen here, player. I know times are pretty rough, and I know you've got games in your library that you just probably haven't paid. You probably got games in your library that you've paid. You've got the game code and you haven't even put it in yet. Now, if you just donate 2 games a month to your player over here, right, I can keep you and your friends entertained on a second monitor that you don't even pay attention to. I'll make sure that you've got something to watch whilst you work from home. Yes, because I know you work from home. Why would you work anywhere in a building when you can work from home? Nah, it's kidding. But yeah, man, that was a well, we like to call it big head mode over here. Thank you very much. Right, we're gonna take this big head for a moment. You know, like when you're in a meeting, yeah, we're gonna take this one offline. You know, so make it sound really important. Everyone's like, "Oh goddamn, he's smart. He is. I like the cut of his jib." Why is it a weird saying? Oh, it's are you telling me that you by saying that it's an affront to your blackness and now it's a bad term? You Nah, man, it's just a line, man. It's just a line. Everyone gets mad. Everyone gets mad when you say something, especially when they didn't get to say it first. Like, damn, I could have said that. I could have said that and with a straight face and made it look normal. Yeah. I wish I could say something like that and just say it. And just say it, innit? Nobody cares. Just say it. But no, people do want, they like to discover things, you know what I mean? They don't find that they're not funny. Mm-hmm. Don't even get me started. You get the motherfuckers that come over trauma dumping and you're just like, damn, man, not this shit again. Right? And they're just like, what'd you say? And okay. So we doing this today then? Fine, man. Shut the fuck up. I don't care about what happened to you when you were 15. Are you actually going to do something about it today? Or are you just going to tell us for the 16th time? And they're like, well, you know, I was just going to, I thought you were all strangers, so I was gonna tell you the same story again. It's like, we don't need a sequel, man. We know what happened. It's not even like, it's not, and half the time, it's not even anything bad. It's just like they like someone and they didn't call them back. I'm like, what, dude, why don't you just say that? Why you gotta turn it into a long meandering story, man? Like, nobody cares. Like, yo, back the fuck off, man. It's not that, it's not that. It's the, what it is, it's the fact that they've got the floor. So, okay, so imagine you're on SL, imagine you're on SL or VR chat or something, right? And you know when one person's talking and everyone in the Sims listening to them. Yeah. And you know how they don't say anything, they just talk about things in a long, slow, meandering, speech-like way. Do you want to know why? Because they know the absolute second they hit the punchline of what the fuck they were meant to say in the first place, everyone's going to be like, back to what they're doing. It's like everyone's look, you know, like you walk in, it's like walking into a bar and saying, ain't nobody able to kick my ass today, right? I'll knock out everybody here. Everyone stops in it. And then, you know, when you go, ah, psych, and everyone goes back to drinking, right? But yeah, man. See, attention is one thing, collective attention is another. The problem with the collective attention is the longer you have collected attention and don't do something with it, the more pissed off people will get. But some people just don't understand the cue of that. Like, if you've got something to tell everyone, it's hard, man. It's hard. Collective attention is you've got the room. Now, everyone's going to be hanging off your every word for a few moments. What are you going to say? How are you going to say it? Have you even planned it? Are you going to stutter? Are you going to sound like an idiot? Are you going to sound like you got a mouthful of cotton? Pause. Right? Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Nah, but see, the thing is, that attention wasn't demanded. You know what I mean? So, yeah. So, the ones who normally demand it, like in a public setting, especially like an RP setting, like GTA or something, when someone demands something in public, what they'll usually tend to use is they'll use like a trigger word, something that gets people's attention in it. These will be words from abuse, manipulation, anything that gets a motherfucker drinking tea and rubbernecking, right? Yeah, because then that's when everyone starts. That's when cocks in the air. They might not be running over and listening, but they're listening, and then that's it. And then once everyone's listening, everyone's like, okay, where are we going with this? And then we all know what's going to happen next. Nothing's going to happen next. Nobody got carjacked. Fireworks didn't shoot out of somebody's ass. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Like, we here for the main quest, not the sub quest. Right? Like, what, tell me what's going on? Well, you know, I'm like, yeah, there was a problem. And everyone's like, yeah, but what did you do? Oh, nothing. I didn't do shit. Shocking, man. Shocking. Life be like that sometimes. What level are these guys? Hold up. Okay. Blacksmith armor. Do I need to? Yes, I do. Let's go. Unable to craft. Not set to blacksmith. Okay, let's eat some food. Food. I need CP. Crafting points. Internet. Crafting points. When I say CP, I mean crafting points. I've seen my inbox. I've seen my inbox on Twitch, man. Y'all some nasty motherfuckers, right? Nah, it's not bad. It's just like there's like no, because obviously you've got like a stat and it's called crafting points, right? But the problem with the the problem with the term CP, look, the crafting points. But the problem with the term, obviously, yeah. What do you mean say something like that? That's what I mean. Everybody needs to get off the fucking internet, man. Like, damn. It's like, it's literally 2 letters. Everyone's like, yeah, but you know what that means. I'm like, not really. What the fuck are you talking about? oh, it means this. And I'm like, oh. It's like, sometimes it's a crime just to know shit. It's like, why do you know so much about this being a problem? Like, because we accidentally mentioned it in so many different ways. And I was speaking of Ed, just said it was like, it's so weird that you said that. And he said, you know what you're doing. And I was like, I don't. So yeah. So of course, no one cares about cheese pizza, but you know what I mean. It is one of the things. But yeah. But I know. But the internet's weird. It was like, oh my god, he said the letters. I was like, the letters, man. Damn, the letters. Man, I don't even know about conspiracy. I don't even think there are conspiracy theories about me. No, I'm not catching any fish. Fuck that shit. They won't. What kind of conspiracy theory about me could possibly go around? Nah, but you have to be notorious. Like, you have to be a locale for that to happen. Like, I honestly think, you know, when people have actual genuine haters, not genuine haters, but someone who sits there and archives everything you do, right? I think that, yeah, but I think that purely exists, right? Purely exists to keep people out of the streaming space. Now, hear me out, right? The reason I say it keeps people out of the streaming space is the last thing you want to do, right, is have other people enter. No, because more people equals more competition. There are so many people already streaming on Twitch. If you scare people, especially people who are encroaching on your specific area. So a fireman, right, could do fireman shit, right? He could be walking around, handling his hose, spraying it on unsuspecting buildings, right? But what if another fireman contributor comes in and this guy's got more experience and is better looking and he spends more time at the gym instead of fighting house fires, you know, when they wait before they slide down the pole. Pause, right? So yeah, well, if that was the case, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You held the market on firefighter culture online. Now you've got competition and you know this competition's better. Even if you don't want to admit it, you'll be like, this person's got the juice, right? So what you do, right, is slowly but surely you undermine them. You're like, most people aren't gonna do that. So the less people that are streaming, the more people that are scared and worried about the way people will think about the stream, the less people will actually take the leap and do it. So that's why when it comes to streaming, you just do it. You just do it. So one of the content creators that I met which was before, like doing like insomnia and stuff, was I think it was Josh Drive Hayes who said it. And he said essentially, when it comes down to when people say I want to start something, I want to start doing something, I want to start streaming, I want to start YouTube. And I don't know if it originates with him, but I heard it from him. Yeah. So people will say like, how do I plan out videos? How do I do this? And how do I do that? And how do I set up a schedule? And how do I become big off one video? The answer really is that you don't become big off one video. You'll have 99 misses. Yeah, you'll have 91 misses, and then one will hit the algorithm. And then you can keep going. But but what people do is they get so worried about how they're gonna handle the end game that they don't start the game anyway. Like, they don't just turn their stream on and go, hey guys, let me just see what it's like. Because if you look at Twitch fails and stuff like that, and it'll be like, streamer accidentally shows some side boob on stream or something like that, right? Yeah, but that makes people paranoid about starting. And the less people that you have starting, the less competition, because every person that comes in dilutes your little pool. You know what I mean? You've got a swim pool, and the second you start seeing a bunch of them bums try to get in on the other side, and you know they never showered before they got in the pool, right? The second they jump in the pool, the water starts going dark, getting all murky and shit. And like, you know, you can see it encroaching. And now you're just in the corner in the deep end, like, damn, it's getting close. So you try to get rid of them, innit? And some people will do it the only way they know. Video comes out, SoggieBob exposed. Yeah, man, yeah. Nah. They're big. They're big, but in a niche way. Of course, they say the same thing because they don't. Yeah, but that's what they do. But okay, so that's well, yeah. But even that has a limit, right? It has a limit. But what you don't, but you don't want people to dilute your corner of the market, innit? Because drama YouTubers, they're in it on another level. Like, because if you have a successful drama YouTube channel, right, and all you do is cover drama, what if someone comes in who actually knows how to make videos properly and does professional drama videos? So like, because a lot of YouTubers that came in, I'm sorry to say, right, they could have been basic at their video editing skills and were just very entertaining, but they were never really educated. They just did what they did and had a way that worked and just carried on doing it, and it worked, right? Yeah. But what about when a media student comes in? They add things like memes and nuance and professional touches that most people who are self-taught don't really think of. What do you do then? Now, I'm not trying to say it's good that people get bullied out of space, right? I'm just saying that is like a trauma response that people will have in it. Yeah. Then it comes down to things like, what if people don't like me? What if, I was like, man, there are always, there's a hater born every minute, man. You can't let that stop you. Yeah, man. If you want to do the thing, and as long as you're not breaking terms of service or breaking the law, you do the thing. Just do the thing, right? Now, just put something on paper on it. Well, not even on paper. Put some out there, because everyone who's ever succeeded has failed like 99% of the time. They threw shit at the wall for a long time, and one day it stuck. And then everyone's like, I want it to stick too. And I was like, we'll start throwing shit. This is a really weird analogy. This is a really weird analogy. Oh, yeah. I can see this. I can see this now. Yeah. Because I do sometimes get the inbox, and there's like, how do the inbox that I get on Twitch is like, well, how do you do what you do? And I'm like, I say, I don't do anything special. Like, I work a job. Like, I'm not in the full-time streaming. Like, I'm not in the full-time streaming space, so I can't tell people exactly how to do things, but. Hmm. Yeah, but it's not really difficult though, is it? You know what my answer to that question is? Yeah. And you know what I'd say to them? They'll be like, how did you get such great designs? Simple. Paid someone to do it, right? But, like, slowly but surely, there will be things that will come through, things that can be recorded. Because one of the other reasons I want to be able to, like, get out of here and move to a new lighthouse is because I'll actually have the space to do other content should I choose to do it. Because I'm a man who makes the most of his hobbies, right? And they're not amazing hobbies, right? Like, I'm not a murderer. I'm not that good yet. Yeah, I'm not good at the murder stuff yet. Like, once I get good at that, that's gonna be interesting. You wait until they start moving in on that. I'll be like, yep. And you know what? And I'll be happy with that. That SoggieBob. What's his kill count now? Now I'll be like a Scooby-Doo villain. I'll be like, I'll be working, and it's like, we have a murderer in our ranks. and I'll be like, oh, gee, golly, who could that be? Like they'd be there looking for the bodies, and I'm there with a flashlight with them. Like, dude, I can't find them. I'd spent all of my time with the detective as well, so he'd never suspect me. Like, and with the way authorities are these days, I'd probably get a job in the police force and never have to worry about it. I can't believe we've got a murderer in our ranks. I was like, you would dare accuse another police officer? You a police officer? Yeah, man, I got a clean record. I got a clean record and a pointless sense of justice. I already qualified to be a police officer. No, I don't think it's like that. I think no, police officers probably work very hard. You know what I mean? Like, somebody's got to arrest me, you know what I mean? That's hard enough job. Like, nah, they're good. They're good. Yeah, so... Wait. Actual police or plastic police? Is he one of them ones that comes over and goes, that bandana that's hanging out the back pocket, that could look like a gang sign, that's not... Okay. Okay, then. Sounds fine. Look, man, let's be honest. I bet you prefer that he did, innit? You'd be like, yeah, man, yeah, no. Oh, you don't want him to regale you with exciting stories of being on the front lines of some sort of like protest movement, dealing with like hippies and knocking them out. You sure you don't want that? Ah, yeah. I've heard the stories you listen to. Oh yeah, uh-huh. And how are you gonna get the weird stories without just a little bit of risk? Just a little bit. Oh God, what grim avenue have we gone down here? What kind of horror? You know what? We're not. No, we can't. You know what, guys? And that's how you sell premium content for the full, uncut, disgusting story, right? No, I'm not that bad. I'm not that... What do you mean, OnlyFans? No. There is no Only. No. Wait, did you... Nah. It's like, are you sure? No, I can't stand it when people say that. Do you want to know why? Because when they say that, they're like, oh, it's just wholesome content. And it's like, I think it's meant to be. Mm-hmm. Ah, man, they fall down the OnlyFans rabbit hole, as I like to call it. What I mean by the OnlyFans rabbit hole is, yeah. Nah. It's like, because it's getting to the point now with if someone who's conventionally attractive, puts a picture up on Instagram, right? What someone will do is like first things first is everyone will be like, she's got to have an OF, right? But if she doesn't have an OF, they'll be like, when's the OF page dropping? Why don't you have one? Why aren't you monetizing it? I was like, yeah, man, but I think a lot of people are aware of the inherent potential risks of, doing that type of stuff is. Now, each to their own, and you're free to have one, like no one's stopping you, right? Yeah, but so's a payday loan, isn't it? So, people know what they're doing when they're taking on risk. Yeah. So the way I see it is like, is that risk really worth it? I mean, it could be for some, but I think yeah, I think everyone inadvertently has tried to find a way of selling themselves before. Now, when I say selling themselves, I'm not referring to selling themselves as in the body. I mean, as in, like when you go to... No, whoa, no, not in that way, not in that way. I mean, as in like, like if you go for a job interview, right? You're trying to sell your services. Oh yeah, I thought you meant as in, I thought you went all the way in that direction. No, if you're right for a job, it's like, it's time, innit? It's like, yeah. Yeah. Hmm? But yeah, that's the odd thing about it. I was like, but everybody's wanted to test it, innit? Like, so for example, everyone will like, what's an example of everyone trying to see themselves? Yeah, everybody wants to know what their value truly is. Now, there are some overt ways of knowing what your value is. Like, say you go onto someone like Tinder and you just tidying up. You just out there just like sweeping up these motherfuckers, right? You can't even swipe 3 times without getting a match, and you're like, damn! Like, what's going on here? Is there a shortage of dudes? Or is I don't know, Tinder, it's many. All I can say about Tinder is, it's a little bit like the internet. There's dudes everywhere. Do you remember back in the day when they used to have things like hot or not? Yeah, it's a little bit like that, except you're not rating people out of 10. You're just saying, it's a bit like saying, would you like to know more? Yes, you swipe right for yes, I would like to know more. You swipe left for no, thank you. And then you swipe up to go, I really, really like this person. I would like them to be 95 right now. Yeah, it's called a super swipe. But most people don't super swipe because it's a microtransaction, so it's not worth talking about because nobody wants to do it, right? Okay, so there's a general rule with dating apps, right? The general rule with dating apps is you don't normally pay because paying is an admission of losing. Does that make sense? Okay, so yeah, it's not just but it's also an admission. It's also an admission that you can't get to the end goal without the regular way. You have to boost your algorithm, which basically funds the company. So most people want to use dating apps for free, and I don't blame them. Just no. You know what horror stories? No. Do you know? No. You gotta remember horror stories, right? Gonna let you know. I'm gonna say the quiet bit out loud. All horror stories are marketing. No, seriously. Even the stories that people put out. So, like, you know, when you see a story and it's like, I got sacked from my job. No. The story will say, I got sacked from my job because I have an OnlyFans. No, that wasn't the story to begin with. No, you gotta remember, extract the story, right? Extract the story and the facts of the story. The only fact that was ever dropped was, I've got an OnlyFans. Now, you wouldn't turn around and say, oh, so she's got an OnlyFans. She's got an OnlyFans. But bear in mind, right, but sometimes you do have to pay attention to the source of the information, right? Because some news outlets allow you to pay and have your story put out there if you know someone. So if you think about it, now, if I have a sponsored product, right? Please enjoy soggy mineral water. It's soggy. It's like, it does exactly what it says on the tin, right? It's soggy, right? So if you have soggy mineral water, what would happen is everyone would go, oh, this is soggy mineral water, right? Now, if I turned around and says, I got sacked from work because I was drinking soggy in the car parking lot at 10:30 at night, what do you think everyone's going to take from that? Most people will hear that somebody was swallowing soggy in the parking lot at 10:30 at night, right? That's what a lot of people would hear. So they hear the sensational bit, yeah? They hear the sensational bit. But the thing is if I was to legit market my own water, I'd have to have a disclaimer saying it's sponsored content. You know, you know when you listen to an advert and it goes, this advert was paid for by, right? Yeah. So we have to declare our sponsors. Not everyone declares their, like, if someone pays for it, they don't always declare it. And because it's an advert. Well, and everyone always says they just got sacked from work, so you're not going to be invested in what job they had. Yeah? You're not going to be invested in what job they failed at. Yeah, man. You just, yeah, man. Look past the pitch. No pun intended. Look past the pitch and take out the bit that the takeaway that everyone's going to take, right? And that's when you just got to think like a player Bennett. Because when someone talks about it, what's the first thing they're gonna say? Oh, somebody had an OnlyFans and they got in trouble at work. Yeah, it's like, never. That information doesn't matter. You know that information don't matter. Cause like, nah, man. People hear OnlyFans. Yeah, men hear OnlyFans and their testicles are already like, yo, where we dropping, boys? Right? It's like, yeah, where's the link at? It's like, yeah, man. They're like, yeah, man. They'll be like, this is disgusting. This is disgraceful. What if your children hear about this? Where the fuck is the link? Right? It's like, are they sniffing at the same time? That's the takeaway I'm getting there. That sounds grim. Are you implying that maybe they're doing it because they like it? That's true. Something to bitch about is important. You don't. No. You know they'll never do that. Why would any woman ever do that? It's like standing there. Yeah, yeah. Nah, man, standing there and bitching about the product has been a staple, right, for our communities for years. Like, are you gonna do something about it? No. But are you gonna stand there and bitch about it? Yes. It's like, what? Why would I ever do something about it? How dare you? How dare you ask me to do something responsible? No fly space. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Some people just want to be heard. They just want to be heard. Yeah, but bitching is important. That's therapy for some people, man. No. It's not about giving them a chance. So okay. So you know when some like this allows us to round back to what we was talking about earlier, innit? So you've got a corner of the market, you've got a little shop, and then someone else has a shop, and motherfuckers is eating from there. What you gonna do? You're gonna go over to that shop and go, this merchandise stinks. I can already see the hallmark of the sweatshop it's from on there, right? It's petty, but people listen to petty. You know, people watch Jerry Springer for a reason, man. It's like even if you know it's fake, you still watch it because it's petty, and people love petty. Petty is so important. Petty is super important. Petty makes the world go round. It's true, man. It's just. Oh, what is this? Don't do that, man. It's 5 to 10. Oh god. No, I'm so no. It's wild like that. But that's what they'll do. So when someone comes over and they're gonna moan and not have a point, just let them vent, innit? And then eventually, what will happen is they'll become the town idiot, because that's really what they're gunning for. No. Just let them have their little bit of town idiot energy in it, because that's very important. Town idiot energy is important, because when you're the town idiot, right? When you're the town idiot, everyone knows you're the town idiot except for you. And you run in there and you run your mouth and you say, this is McDonald's is terrible. It's killing everyone, as you bite into your Big Mac and go, but it tastes good though, right? Yeah, man. What was that movie, Super Size Me? And the guy who did, he just died, didn't he? Was it Morgan Spurlock? I heard he passed away. So, yeah, man, I think it was. I mean, what, there was a second one? Now, I'm going to ask you this, right? I'm going to ask you this. Although he made Super Size Me and he did the chicken one, now, do you, from what you've seen, because I haven't seen the chicken one, do you think, because I imagine that when people finally get big, right, they tend to get pigeonholed into that type of content, right? Because we're creatures of habit, man. Like, if somebody sees me, right, yeah, if somebody sees me and I'm bouncing around all over the walls and I'm doing crazy shit and stunts and burning my house down or something like that every week, right? If I was doing that, then some people would tune in for that, you know, that dangerous behavior, right? Now everyone be like, yeah, and like, look, man, there are some shameful things that we record, right? Not everyone, but I mean, as in, when I say shameful things, this isn't really what I want to do, but I also know it's going to make me money, right? So I record a movie. It's not really what I want to do. I'm not really into this whole indie thing, but you know, I want to make a movie. Out of the movies I pitched and the ideas I pitched, this one got greenlit, and it's called Super Size Me, and I have to do a dangerous stunt. So I have to go out of my way to eat unhealthy food exclusively for 30 days, right? Now, and he did talk about the difficulties in the movie, trying to like get rid of the weight. Was it the weight he put on or something? He had difficulty adjusting because it changes mood. Yeah, it changes mood and stuff, didn't it? Yeah. Yeah, so what he basically was getting used to was a diet entirely of that, and mind-wise that also has its toll as well. So did he do so the diet, right? What I'm going to refer to the diet as the stunt. So did he do the stunt in the chicken one? Did he do the same thing? Oh, it was about a restaurant he opened. Oh, I thought he was like, yeah. Oh, I see. I honestly thought he did the same thing again. So he did. How did that movie go? Do you know? Yeah, let me check. Let me check. Oh man, I got time, cuz. I got time, cuz. Morgan Spurlock. Is it Spurlock? Cause of death. And if they turn around and says like he had a series where he ate 30 days worth of McDonald's and the doctors had determined this was his cause of death. He was 53. Complications of cancer. Okay. Damn, they don't even talk about his other show. One sec. Was it a movie or a show where he did? Okay, let's see what he did. Um, Holy, yeah, Super Size Me too. It's on Tubi. What is Tubi? Is that like a discount? movie service or something. English. What do you mean your English murder mysteries? Okay, is it a specific actor or is Tubi like is Tubi like meant to be one of them? Oh, so what is it meant to be like? Is it meant to be like some super budget, low effort business or something or what? Oh man, see, back when I was a little shit. We used to have a television show that used to come on, and it was called B Movie Classics, right? And this, no, it wouldn't have been on B Movie Classics. Right, B Movie Classics was like, it was a weird kind of show that came in like really late at night. Like, you know, back in the day when the TV used to turn off. It sounds weird, right? Yeah. So like B Movie Classics would be like, the way it would work, it was a really weird show because it was like, you'd see like loads of different movies, but all it really was like, it felt like an amalgamation of the scenes with the breasts in this dinosaur movie. That's like all it was. It was legit. Like, I could only refer to it as possible frat boy television. Like, we know what people tune in for. Let's just give them TNA. And it was yeah, it was like it was legit like that. It was like a tits highlight show. Now, it didn't make a lick of sense to me when I was younger watching it, because yeah, it was a little bit like that. Yeah, like no context. It's just like a clip show, and it's like, here's what you've all been waiting for, guys. And it's like, and then afterwards, I'd shut the TV off, and you're like, what? And yeah, you had that 6 hours of static. Nah, man, it's like, it was real simple, man. Hey, man, your kid's meant to be in bed right now, and you're like, what, really? That's when 8 a.m. That's when 8 a.m. bedtime's meant something. 8 p.m. Sorry, not 8 a.m. It is 8 a.m. now. That's the bedtime now, but yeah, man. But shit. Ah, man. And what's it called? I feel sorry for all the dads who got blamed for porn being left in the VCR, because we all know that was the kids, right? Oh man, don't even get me started on them. Do you know the real reason stealth missions? You know the real reason stealth games are popular? It's because of that. Honestly, like, that we don't live in a war zone, right? We don't live in a war zone. There's no risk of getting capped in your house at 2 or 3 in the morning, right? And like, dude, like, somebody that you gotta remember, like the generation we live in now. Yeah, the generation we live in now, it's different, man. It's different. Like, what, man? Yeah. Now today you can just search for your random ass fetishes. You could have a thing for the back of. You could have a, yeah. Yeah, you could have a thing for the end piece of a loaf of bread, man, and there'll be something out there for you, right? Yeah, the heel. You know the bit that looks like, no, the hand. You know the bit that looks like your hand. It's dark on one side and light on the other. Yeah, man. Any crazy shit. You know what? Back in the day. Oh my god. Right. Back in the day. I can't believe I'm saying this because I'm old now. Fuck it, I'm old. I'm fully into my old man arc, right? So, back in the day, when back in the day, right, we had a little shop, and it might still even be going. Actually, no, let me see if I can find it. I don't think it still exists. It can't. Right, 1 minute. Dude, it's is it still there? 1 minute, it might still be there. Oh shit! It's still here. Okay. 1 minute. I'm gonna send you this link. Hold up. I don't think they've got a website, right? No, I'll send it to you. Because I don't think I can really show it on Steam. On stream. No, that's not. No. Oh my god, it. See them pictures that you see on the preview. So like back in the day, right? Back in the day, your hubs, your tubes, right? You know your doom 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 doom, yeah, right? Back in the day, right? You see how people are into weird shit nowadays, right? They into that possibly more furry than normal shit, right? Let them be what they're into, right? Back in the day, if you had something you was interested in, you had to go to a brick and mortar ass store. You had to wear the big raincoat. You had to wear the big ass glasses, right? The big ass shades, right? And you had to make your purchase. You had to make your purchase so damn fast because you also knew that your friends would turn up soon, right? And you'll be like, and yeah. And then on top of that, like you'll be doing all this stuff, and then you walk in, and then like they turn around to you at the desk, and so I see you here again. And you're like, look, man, I'm low key, fam. I'm low key, you know what I mean? Yeah, Ixday on the Igfay, you know what I mean, right? It's like they're like no, it's all right, man. And it's like, and then on top of that, all of your shit had to be scanned, and you got a receipt for it as well. So we got yeah, so you is that big honkers number 4? Yes, that's a good one. Like, you know, because they've done watched everything, right? It's like, you're into I see you're into the Japanese animations. I see where you're going with it. And you're like, yo, just scan that shit. Let me put it in a black bag, because you know it's not like you don't want anyone to see, right? All right? Or in a paper bag or some shit. Yo, I used to remember one of my mates used to go to this place, and he the way he used to do it was he used to plan it like it was a bank robbery, innit? So like, no, yeah, but see, see, I don't know, but most people they can't go with people, right? Because you gotta remember, like, it's the same as internet dating. Everyone does it now, but once upon a time, you was a super nerd for doing it. Oh, you're a loser. You can't pull chicks, right? Yeah, you're a weak. You look at meeting people on the internet and like, oh, I'm adept at that shit now. Yeah, but so nowadays it's like different. Everyone's like, yeah, true. Yeah, man. And then like, you know, and so, and then then you're able to. Then you're able to, like, you know, you get a bit lucky. Then you're able to do like a dragon punch in the bedroom, and they're like, where the fuck did you learn this shit? And they're like, forward down, forward punch. No, man. No. Nope. This is because I'm live on Twitch right now. You're not tall enough to ride this ride? Nah, man. Nah, man. Nah. We'll be out here talking all this Urban Dictionary stuff, right? And then you'll be like, you'll be like, I did that last week. Like, that's just a Thursday for ladies. For us guys, it's an event. What are we talking about? No, it's really easy. Bunch of teenagers that don't actually get laid. No, it's literally. I was gonna write a book on it called Theoretical Sex Moves of the 2010s, right? This was totally not made up in my basement. But you know, the funny thing about things like that is, the funny thing about things like that is people will actually go out there and try it, or they'll put it on video. Because if you think about it, everything that's on the Urban Dictionary, as long as it's not breaking a law, has been attempted once or twice, and then put on a video in the hopes that somebody will be like, hey, look, we're doing the meme stuff. And I was like, you know, the people that you're probably trying to sell that to, yeah, the people you're trying to sell that to aren't even old enough to watch it or get on the site. Yeah, man. So it's one of the things, man. It's all right. So yeah, man, you had to roll into places. Like, okay, it turns out that the place is everywhere. So the place was called the Book Exchange. It was just called the Book. Yeah, it sounds like a place. Yeah, it was called the Book Exchange. They did the classy top shelf VHSs. But then, okay, so say you've ran the gauntlet. Okay, so say you've ran the gauntlet and you've robbed the bank, right? You've actually got your hands on some really decent shit. Then you've got to sit there and think to yourself, when the fuck can this be watched? Because yeah, you gotta plan it out. You gotta see if you're able to get into it. Blah blah blah. Because then, yeah, because the thing about these types of things, like these VHSs and stuff, they'll be passed around all over the gaff, man. Do you know what I mean? Right? So everyone, and it's like it's one of the things like, oh, have you seen Big Boobs 4? Yeah, I've seen Big Boobs 4. It's like, yeah, man. Yeah, man. Motherfuckers are talking about launch times and stuff like that. But yeah. And then, but okay. So you've done the sneaky mission. You've done the sneaky mission of getting your hands on the contraband, right? Mission 1 complete, right? But bear in mind, comes home early. What are you talking about? There wasn't even a leave your kids at home latchkey situation happening there. This was one of them ones where you had to try and watch the shit with the family still in the goddamn house, right? So, yeah. So, man, volume 1 out of 100 sounds like fucking orchestra at night, right? So, okay, let's go through the steps, right? Let's go through the steps. So, first of all, all you've got to do is you've got to hope that everyone's asleep. Now, we all may have had portable televisions in our room, but we weren't all given VCRs or DVD players. I'll assure you of that, right? We didn't all get DVD players. So you had to take the shit downstairs, yeah? So you had to make your way down the creepy, ungreased stairs, right? And you know, by the time you got to the bottom of the stairs, even though it felt like you were quiet, right? That shit was louder than a motherfucker. And one of your parents is awake, like, we know exactly what's going on here. Then then bear in mind, you still think you're being quiet. You gotta go in, you've gotta take whatever's inside the VCR player out, right? And that's gonna be, and we had one of them top loader VCR players. Yeah, we had one of them top loader ones where it pops up and you've gotta slam it down shit. God damn, right? Getting PTSD thinking about it, right? So you had to open up the VCR player and that's loud as shit. Then you've got to take out the thing, hope that hasn't chewed up the tape, keep that tape exactly where it's at, replace that with the fun tape, right? And you put the fun tape in, and it goes in, and it's all good. And you know the shit that would happen. Motherfuckers would tape over that shit. Like, you would find out that some other shit's on there. Because bear in mind, you don't get a chance to verify it, right? If you bought a DVD... Yeah, and some people just tape some other shit over it, and it's like, it's not what you asked for, but you got to put up with it now, right? So it's one of them situations, and that's when it starts getting weird. And then most of the times, people just leave the shit in there, and then obviously, like, it doesn't matter even if you had mice in your house, you'd think that someone's coming down the steps. And then on top of that, if someone does come down the steps, you've also got to explain what the fuck you were doing when, let's put it this way, midnight snacks also meant midnight beatings. The fuck you doing in the fridge at this time of night, motherfucker? Want to get some Lunchables? Lunchables haven't even been invented yet. What are you talking about? We don't even have Lunchables. We have peanut butter and jelly, man. And I don't see none of that. Yeah, man, those were the days. You had to sneak around. That's why people love stealth games these days. Stealth games give them the nostalgia of sneaking porn back in the day. And then most people make the bad mistake of leaving it in the machine. And some dads, shout out to you fathers, some dads took the hit for that. They was like, yep, it was me. Yeah, man. And bear in mind, like, motherfuckers had fake, and you'd be looking at fake tartars before you even knew that they were fake. You just thought they were massive. Damn. Got me all thinking about it and shit now. Rant over. I feel sorry for the people who probably aren't really that old who just heard that and like, is that really what you had to go through? Yeah, man. Man, could you? I don't even want to imagine what going to whatever the afterlife is and seeing previous forefathers, and they ask what life is like, and you're like, there's skin everywhere. And they'll be like, what do you mean? You know what? Oh yeah, so I don't know, man. I don't know. All I can say is this: the average person, the average adult now has seen probably more naked bodies ever intentionally or unintentionally than every single forefather has had. Can you imagine? And so imagine going all the way up to the pearly gates and you meet ancestor and they'll be like, so let me get this straight. You've seen thousands of women's bodies, but you haven't married any of them. And they'll be like, yo, you must be the biggest player on the planet. My son, my great grandson's a pimp. All right. And it's like, no, it's not like that. It's not like that. It's definitely not like that. Right. It's definitely not like that. But that's what it would sound like to them, innit? Yeah, man. They were just lucky enough and fast enough on their feet to catch your great grandmother. Right. Let's not go any further than that. Right. But yeah. And that was the only person they'd have seen. Maybe if they got lucky, if they were really good looking, they maybe got to see someone else too. But they didn't get to see people. Yeah, man. Oh man. Well, I was lucky enough to be born in a time where there were VCRs. Some of the fuckers had to have magazines, and they're not very good for trading. Magazines are guaranteed consumables. The second someone has a that's it, man. That's their magazine. You'd feel bad even confiscating the thing off them if you're a parent. Like, it's like, I don't want to touch this. So yeah, you know what? I've probably carved up so much wood doing this now because I've been talking about that the entire time. How much wood have I got? No, keep your mind at the gutter. What is it? Palm logs. Palm log, palm log, palm log. Hold on, let me just sort these. Where my logs at? That's horse chestnut. Oh, dude, I've got tons of it. I probably don't even need this much. No, I was just picking up shit so I can help build some bits and bobs here. But yeah, man, it's wild. It's wild. So yeah, man, those are tough days, man. Those are tough days. You have to fight, like the Beastie Boys, man. You have to fight for your right, for I guess porno, right? And bear in mind, hey, don't get me started on the I don't know if you guys ever had it, right? I'm assuming you had Skinamax, right? Sorry, Cinemax. No. To avoid tarnishing their brand any further, right? We'll sort it. Oh yeah, when so did you guys get the Scramble channel, or did you get did you get like the 10-minute free view? So yeah. So what we used to get on our TV shows was like, so obviously like we didn't have rampant access to our parents' credit cards like kids do today, right? So, and nobody in the household wants to have someone added to the bill that dad reads that says extra services brackets 18. Oh, there were some cases where that happened at school, right? Where yeah, because it's difficult, isn't it? Because it's one of them rough things that it's not the son that puts them in a bad position, it puts the dad in a bad position, because now he has to explain purchased. All right. Now, a dad can take the fall for someone left in the VCR, but for costing the household money, nah, that's a different story. That is. Yeah, man, that's when motherfuckers be fighting. There's no good way around it. There's no positives. It's just horrible. How much does this require? 5, right? So I need it in multiples of 5. Let's split off 4 of these. Oh, don't get me started, man. Because I used to look totally like that kid from Everybody Hates Chris when I was a little kid. Nah, dude. Honestly, man, I will literally call you up on Discord and I'll show you my old passport photo, fam. Yo, I look so bad like that. Everybody, I had to grow into this nose, these ears, these eye sockets, and these big ass lips. I had to grow into that shit. Yeah, man. Don't get me started. I had to grow into this face. Like, I wasn't always this normal looking. I would look like a Ninja Turtle up into my 20s, man. Like, that's how bad it was. I don't even say that in a way to say, "Oh, woe is me." I'm just like, look, man. I knew I wasn't top of the rack at that point, but it was all right, man. I lived with it. I made it through. The only good thing is I haven't gone out and gone on a rampage or anything. Although I'm overdue one. You mean this? Jesus Christ. Oh well, I haven't moved yet. You know what I mean? I can definitely. Shocking. One day they're gonna look back at this call, this highlight, and be like, and we knew it. From that moment, he was on watch. He was on a watch list. Do you want to be on a CIA watch list? Well, do you? Are you feeling lucky, punk? Do I really? Oh shit! Hold up. I know what I need to do. Quick, Ilsabard, Northern Empty. No, God damn it. Northern Empty, Old Charlian. Yeah. I've got a couple of women working the diamond mines for me at the moment. That's all they're doing is fetching gems. Because basically, crafting is technically free, but you do use a consumable to do it. So in order to craft, I need to have as many gems as possible. But my gems are running out. Yeah, there's like the one that runs out the most is wind crystals. Oh god, wind crystals. Well, I think they're for certain things like cutting and shit like that. So most of my crafting has to use them. What's this? Astral silk. Okay, hold up. Actually, you know what? Yeah, they're abundant, I'd say. Wait, can this guy get them? Tell me you can get them. I don't think they can. I think they can only go hunting. No. No, they can only do one, which sucks. Oh, Cubus flesh, I can get that now. Yoink. Okay. And let me get the other girl. Don't ask us to why she's got rabbit ears. That's just a thing at this part in this section of the game. Okay. No, it's a person. They're NPCs that work for me. You send them out on gathering trips and do stuff and nah. Could you imagine that? Nah, man, it would just be dude, it literally no offense to anyone who ever worked one, because I know you're not alive. It would be a plantation. Like, not lying, like it's not the nicest practice in the world, but if you want cheap prices, it's the only way you're gonna do it. Everyone's got a stance until it affects their convenience. I hate modern day slavery, but you love low prices. So pick a hill and die on it, please. Like, it's like I'm not advocating for it, but everybody likes value, and value doesn't come cheap. So unless you want things to get very expensive, right? But nah, not obviously it's not that bad. Well, you know. Okay, let's get. Do I need this for anything else? Search recipes using this material. Nope. Brilliant. What? What's this used for? Oh, just guns. Who gives a fuck about guns? Not American. Okay, give me about 8 of these. Nah, man, there is a gun class, but it's a little weak. Like, I think of a gun class and I just think of a fat dude carrying a cannon. I don't know why, but it just sounds like it'd be really cool. Yeah, it's bowling around. It's got 2 cannons, one under each arm. No, yeah, no rhyme or reason. No, like there's if you want, you can have a little goblin following him who, you know, lights the little fuse on the cannons to fire them for if you really want it to look realistic. Like there's that option too. Yeah, man, it's just that's what it is, man. It's just everybody needs just a little bit of foolishness in their life. Or else, what is it? It's time wasted. How much of this do I want? I want. Shit, it's gonna cost me quite a lot. Let me get 8 limps of that shit over there. Man, when is it possible to just straight up be able to watch movies on Twitch and stuff? There's probably gonna be a point. Is there a certain age? Nah, it'll be some. What, rabbit? What's rabbit? Really? Well, I wonder why it went away. It sounds like it went away for a good ass reason. Was it really? Sure, not just lying. Dunno, man. Rabbit sounds sus. That sounds like there's some. That sounds like there's some heavy ass copyright infringement going on there. And you know, we at this channel, I'm not gonna go any further. I'm just gonna incriminate myself, and so I'm just gonna shut up. But yeah, we the people. I could see my brain in the background going, "Fuck the people!" Like, shit. He'd be like just like the mayor from The Wire. Oh, yeah, man. There's gonna have to be some watch partiness going on at my new gaff. Speaking of that, hold up. I might have had some Lighthouse news. Just checking. Yeah, man. These estate agents, man. They report hours of the day, man. Like, you know, like when you send that risky around 6 o'clock email to double check some details, see if everything's on track. This motherfucker got back to me at 9:30 at night. I was like, yo, this man's grind. This guy's farming. Like, nah, it was good, man. It was good. There was one part that had me really worried when we was doing the viewing, and it was the fact that the guy had like a sense of humor, and because there was a part where my face turned when he said that you have a kitchen fully fitted with smeg. Now, do you know what smeg is in terms of British? I'm assuming you do, right? Yeah. No. But smeg is also a brand of kitchen appliance. So brand new, fully fledged kitchen with smeg products. So smeg is the brand. But when he said it, he was like, "You got a brand new kitchen. It's completely filled with smeg." And I was like, I stopped and looked at him, and it was like smeg kitchen products. I was like, "You fuck." I was just like, and the back of my mind was like, you've sold, mate. I'm sold already. Like, just give me the keys, man. Just give me the keys. I don't care if there's 54 like refugees in the back, like hiding in the boiler cupboard. I'll deal with them bodies, right? But like, but I'm taking his property. So yeah, that's that's how that went. Yeah, I'm not normally a person who's easily swayed, but if somebody makes me laugh, then that's it, man. It's a win. You don't. I'm not that difficult. So I say to people, "What? I was there the entire time." Shit. Okay, let me go back and get this stuff. So yeah, this crafting mission's not too bad. What did I call the stream? I think I called the stream something like Final Craftasy or something like that. I need a miner. Where is that monkey? There he is. Let's go, Harambe, fly. Yeah, man. It's what, dude, literally what I've been doing. So, see, what most people will do is, right, they'll just tism all the way through to the end of the game. I miss everything. But there's a few different tiers of gear, right? You have like gear that you get towards the very end of the game, so it's max level. It's not great, it's not perfect, it's just max level gear. Although there are some limits, right? But the next tier you have afterwards, I think, is the top tier, which is going to be like what they call savage gear, because one of the tiers is savage, like one of the tiers of difficulty in like raids. So you got savage bosses and stuff like that. So they're like World of Warcraft level kind of mechanics. You know what I mean? You know, when people talk about this game as a bad community, people are full of dickheads. They're referring to very hot. Yeah, it does, but every multiplayer game is the same. Are your dickheads as bad as our dickheads? Because I swear we've got some dickheads. That's what it's like. And everyone will say they're not complete dickheads, but you'll eventually run into one. Yeah, statistically, you're going to run into a dickhead once, right? But then you'll have whole Reddit posts that are dedicated to one raid that somebody spent. I was like, how can you get so mad over someone you spent like 20 minutes with and you'll never meet them again? This person was so toxic. Like, this person was so toxic, and it really had me triggered. And I was like, I mean, you did the content. It's a co-op game. There might be times when things go wrong. Yeah. There might be times when things go wrong, but half of the time, there isn't really any BM. Whereas some of the games, like, the mechanics are so tight that it does lead to bad shit. That's what is mainly heard about World of Warcraft, because they have very tight mechanics, because that game is catered towards the higher end. Whereas Final Fantasy is more of a game anyone can play, and for everyone. I'm not trying to say Final Fantasy is better. I'm just trying to say that my experiences have been better with Final Fantasy. No, well, I didn't really play like MMOs. Like, I had World of Warcraft to like level 40, and it's not that I gave up. I was just like, what was it? No, yeah, I put the game down and then never renewed my subscription. And then now, whenever I log into my Blizzard account, when I was playing Diablo, it's like, your World of Warcraft account is banned or stopped. Something weird. There's like a block on it. I don't know, there's like some sort of stop on it, and I'm not sure what it is. But I haven't tried logging in. I mean, one day I'll have to actually do like World of Warcraft and see how that actually is. Probably just pay money. It might not even be like a block. It could just be like you don't have a subscription in it. Yeah, it might be just like you don't have access. But when it says access like blocked or impeded, you're thinking to yourself, yo, I've been banned in it. Like, so yeah. But to be fair, I'm quite invested in Final Fantasy stories so far. And if you did want to play Final Fantasy, I would definitely suggest it. I think it's something you'd like. Or as I like to say, I think it's something you people would like. If you ever say to someone, you people, and they go, what do you mean by you people? What, you're not a person all of a sudden? When did you unperson yourself? You're less than a human being. Fuck, I've been waiting to say that shit all the time. Get the fuck over here and clean my garden. Nah. Nope. If you're gonna unperson yourself, I'm gonna help you along with that. I'm like, yo, my garden, I need some work done out in the yard, man. You wanna go out there and do that shit? And they're like, why would you say that? No, I don't. No, in that continent, yes, right, but not in this continent. No. When people say you people, because the only reason I would say you people nowadays is because I don't know what someone's pronouns are. And I'm not even going to play the pronoun. I'm not going to play the pronoun lottery. What's the point of playing? What's the point of playing a game where 90% of your possible answers are wrong? That's like, here's a dice, roll 6 to continue. What? So you're going to put yourself on the back foot by getting it wrong? Like, if you assume something, you got more chance of being wrong than right, aren't you? So if I just say, you people, you just tell me what the fuck you are. I don't give a shit if it changes next week. Like, you're a person, innit? Like, you were still born, you're a person. Now, if you're gonna not be a person and you want to be treated like less than a person, I can happily help with that. Like, we don't get the chances to treat people like subhumans that much, do we? So I'm gonna enjoy that. Yes, so I'm gonna enjoy that holiday, even if it does last 30 seconds. Like, no worries, man, no worries. Okay. Yes, the spirit bonds are paying off. Is that spirit bonded yet? No, it's 99%. Boo. This had better give me good stuff. If it doesn't give me good stuff, I'm going to be very unhappy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. So yeah, guys, I did recently state that I shall be moving, so there could be a potential spot of downtime on streams. So let me apologize in advance for that. But I don't know how long the downtime's going to be, though, so it could be a week, it could be 2 weeks, it could be a month. This depends on when I get internet set up in the new place. I want to try and get it set up ASAP, but I haven't been able to. I just need to confirm it and get everything all set. That's all I'm waiting on. And then I am out of here. No longer would I be living in a soggy dungeon. I'd be living in a soggy lighthouse. I don't know if that's better or worse. You be the judge of that. So let me know, chat. What have you guys been up to today? Have you done anything fun? Of course, if you ever do want to lurk, feel free. You can actually use the command !lurk as well, if you truly wish to. We don't hate on lurkers here, we love them. Sometimes helps to know who they are though, but I mean, that's not necessary. Ba-dam, bam, ba-dam. Can't believe I'm out here picking crystals, man. Oh, I need to get rid of some of this as well, actually. Extract. Okay, possible good stuff. Will I still be able to extract all of this? Oof. Okay. Okay, guys, we are dangerously close to full. Dangerously close to full. Oh, we are full now. Oh, fantastic. You didn't use it. Okay, let's get all this materia over here. Wait, is any of this the same? Brass, Gurdon 7? No, it's Gurdon 8. Extract! Okay, so my mission, if I choose to accept it, is to get to the point where I'm able to craft the good shit. That's my plan. How much of this have I got? How much of this shit do I need? How much will I need for my other stuffs? You know what? I might as well just get a literal boat. Budget another. Let's get some more. Let's get some more of this. Okay, how much did my spirit bond go up? 1%. Really? Okay. Dink. 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 Okay, how much have we got? We can live with that. Wait. Okay, elephant. Might just need something from you. Skin? 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 Oh, nothing. Come on, man. I know we're in an economic crisis here, but the animals surely can't be broke as well. Skins? What's with the drop rate on these things, man? I just want my elephant skins, man. It's too much to ask for. Just want a little bit of skin, please. Come on, elephants. Show yourselves. I know you're around here somewhere. Nope. Oh, there's one. Some skins, please. Nothing. These. How many of these guys do I have to kill before they start giving it up? Oh, okay, dude. So I'm gonna need some gacha skins anyways. Fine. What else do I need to get my grubby paws on? Oh. Hydrorium saw. Taflums. Armed guards of maiming. Taflums. Oh, I can make them, yay. Wait, is it safe? I mean, it's a little safe if I'm over here, right? I mean, it's close enough for me to be able to leck it. Okay, let's give me that high quality business, yep. Oh, look, she's back. That's it, guys. You can stop talking about it now. I was meant to nod at them and be like, well, I didn't. Kind of said a quiet part out loud. Once again, boys, I failed you. And it won't be the last. I've learned that if I just sit somewhere nice and quiet, I can just craft all this shit. Well, I mean, I don't want to get chased down by any elephants, but they're not giving me any skin anyway, so they got. I think they can, but I don't know if they will because there have to be a certain amount of levels. There are some things I can have which, depending on their level and yours, they know who's in charge. If you're high enough level, they won't touch you. But if you're a low level, they'll chase your ass down. Like most PvP neighborhoods. Yeah, I'm not sure what the exact. Wait a minute, do I have more than one saw? Because I might need to make a second one. Okay, I got that one. I'm not giving that one away. What about another one? Hydrorium saw, right? Is that one I need to grab? Screw it. Fuck it, we're making it. We're making it. Fuck it, we're doing it live! Trade deal. I get money, you get barely usable product. So when are you downloading Final? So when are you downloading Final Fantasy 14 then? Where you look at it on Steam though? Don't get it on Steam. I think Steam tries to get you to literally buy the game instead of do the free trial. So yeah. So the full original game and the first two expansions are completely free on the trial. But if you buy the game through Steam, that automatically, because the moment you start subbing, that's it. You're subbed in it. You sub when you want to sub, but you've got like 250 hours of free game before then, and a maximum level of 70 across all of your characters. Conqueror's Blade, you know. Jesus. I ain't got a beef. I I think I've still got Conqueror's Blade. Um Oh, did you end up playing Senua Saga 2? Hmm. Is Final Fantasy on Game Pass? No, but what parts of it are on Game Pass? If I find out that I've been paying for Final Fantasy, yet I'm also paying for Game Pass and it's free on, I don't think it's free on Game Pass. I think it might be downloadable on Game Pass. Okay, so you want to download it from Final Fantasy's website, so you can just get the Final Fantasy launcher and play the game for free. And then the actual sub itself is optional, and you don't. The only thing the sub would do for you, because even if you get the sub, you would still have to buy the expansion. But bear in mind, you only have to buy one expansion. If you buy the latest, yeah. If you buy the latest expansion, right, you get every other expansion for free with it. Like, you're not expected to pay for one expansion. You're not expected to pay for one, pay for another, pay for another. No, all you do is you buy the latest expansion and you get all the rest in for free. So when you're ready, now bear in mind, you can do it when you're ready and when you've hit level cap, not a moment before. Well, tell your best friend to shut the fuck up and say a real motherfucker told you to play it. Not a real man, because I'm not a real man. I'm not really a man. Don't let the beard fool you. Don't let the old man glasses fool you. I'm not really a man. I'm actually an android. The fuck you like robots for? What did we ever do good for you? Oh, the robot sex toys. I know. You know, no, you have carnal desires. No. You have carnal desires, and robot toys do that for you. I understand, right? I get it. You're. Oh, they do now. Oh, okay. See, that's how you get it out of them, guys. See, I didn't make you admit anything. I didn't make you admit. I didn't. Look, man. Look, I, I didn't do anything bad. I didn't do anything bad. I'll say the same thing, Cole. I didn't do shit, Your Honor. I merely alluded to a potential robotic encounter. But you know what? At least we're talking about like robots and not other living beings. Like, you know what I mean? When I say other living beings, you know I'm not referring to humans. I've seen some weird freaks on the internet, man, and I'm like, ugh, ugh. And I haven't even been fully on the internet for that long either. Like, I've just been like, I was like, so like, I don't think Cloud's Buster Sword is in this game. Hmm. Did you ever play any of the original Final Fantasies? Which ones did you play? Or which ones do you remember? You played the first one. Jeez, man, look at you, man. Was it like one of them kind of like remake ones, like? Or did you play the original? What, you played the old crunchy ass original? With them Nes tones that bust open your ears. Wait, could I actually? Oh my god, I can actually get rid of the one equipped to me. I can't even lock it, damn it. Oh, level up. Never played a Kingdom Hearts game. Should be ashamed of yourself, Kingdom Hearts. What's all that about? Hmm. I mean, mm-hmm. Soul Blade, yeah, then Soul Calibur. Okay. Why, must I ask? They got you on the puddles. On the not the puddles, the puzzles, sorry. Why? So what, you want to make ugly people uglier? Yeah, I see the reason someone would want to do that. I don't blame you there. Nope, you said it. You said it. You like to make ugly people uglier. I am totally on that. Well, that is damn. You want to make dead people look ugly? Ugly. Yo, yeah, that's it. Now, what? Why would you want to make them look pretty? Jesus Christ! That you decided at 8. That's isn't 8 a little bit early to be worrying about that type of shit? You should have seen me when I was a kid. I was like, oh no. Join the club, man. Join the club. Apparently it builds character. That's what our parents used to fucking tell us. Later on in life, you'll win. And I was like, nah, I don't know, man. I feel like I'm winning now, but wow, did you have to wait over 35 years for that to happen? Like, come on, fam. Yeah. Here's your certificate of ugly. It's like, oh God, a little bit of struggle, you know. Just a little bit. Shocking. What do I need to make? A Hydurian bayonet. I'm like, if you know what, if only they just said like, this is what you've got. This is what we want you to make and point you to it. I don't want to go. Wait, Square Enix points. I don't even know, man. You know what I normally do? I go in and say I want to play the game. I'm like, I just say I want to play the game, please. And they go, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'd like one token. I'd like one coin, please. Game keeps saying insert coin, and I'd like to. And would you be interested in these? Nope. I've made a decision. I just want one game, please. That what killed him? One weed. One weed killed him. What do you mean one weed? Just one weed. One weed is all it took. Palm earcloths of fending. Hold on, let me see. We're gonna pop to a mode intuition. Intermission, sorry. Let's see. Download. Now, I need to tell you something about the Final Fantasy 14 game, right? So, you won't be able to move or transfer from your server to my server or me until Dawn Trail drops. Because then you're able to cross. I don't know, I can't see your screen. No. Steam, doesn't Steam ask you to pay? No. That's not what you want. No. See, the free 30 days is the free 30 days and then you've got to pay. That's not what you want. You want the, let me see if I can find it. You do have to go. No, 1 second. 1 second. Do you have a Mog Station account? I think Mog Station is what they use. Hold up. Oh, just to let you know as well, your account is transferable between PlayStation, Xbox, and stuff as well. It's completely cross-platform. But bear in mind, you still have access to the free trial on those, but what you don't have access is mirrored. Yeah, so for example, say you bought the expansion, right? Say you bought Dawn Trail's the new expansion. Don't buy the game. Only buy Dawn Trail if you're going to buy an expansion. Don't buy Endwalker because then you'll have to buy Dawn Trail as well, right? So let me get the link. No, you don't have. Dawn Trail is a pre-order. So if you was to buy Dawn Trail, but once you've bought the game, it's now an active sub. So you play the free trial because the free trial's like 200 hours worth of game, innit? And when I say 200 hours worth of game, I'm not bullshitting. It's 200 hours worth of game. It's enough for the... Yeah. Free, unlimited up to level 70. There's only a couple of drawbacks. One, you cannot create parties or directly interact with people, but you can be invited to parties. Does that make sense? So so it's like there's a couple of limitations. You're only limited to. No. You can't when you're in a free trial. You're playing the game kind of like solo. You can still do game. You can still do dungeons with people. It's like I can invite you into my party and we can do a dungeon. But what we can't, what you can't do is you can't create a party, but you can be invited to them. Does that make sense? Yeah. So it's like, so what it is you can't physically go out of your way to party up with people. Yeah, you can't be the host, but I can be a host and invite you. But cross region play will be when Dawn Trail drops, because then I'm able to just transfer to your place, and so you'd have to have an NA character to do one, or you can. Yeah, but obviously, like there's way too much in the free trial. The free trial is entirely there for you to just try the game out and get into the story. And then when the story grabs you by the tits, don't tell me I didn't. Don't act like I didn't tell you so. Of course, you listen to everything I fucking say. Of course, you're sucker for a good story. I'm not even a person. I'm a bat. That's what I mean. I'm not even a person. I'm a bat. I've been lying to you this entire time. It's the best thing in the world. I told you about when I was like when I was part of that Metal Gear Solid thing, man. Like, you know what I mean? But the VCR stories, they're true, man. They were tough, man. They were tough times. See, but my parents were black. We never had that awkward conversation. It was like, you know what you did? And I was like, nah, no, I didn't care. Anything. I was just like, you know what? You're right, man. You're right. Nah, my parents were just cool, man. I was like, you want to be a degenerate? Just be a degenerate outside my house. Words to live by. Nah, I don't think my parents were degenerate. They were just, my parents were like, they were like the perfect standard parents. Didn't need to do anything bad. They didn't try to murder us in our sleep or anything. Not like we didn't try the same on them. Oh, it definitely was the case of don't bring back any big belly women. Like, don't be doing that. Like, that was definitely, that's obviously that's already a sackable offense as a black child. You know what I mean? Yeah, if disappointment could kill, yeah. So palm bracelets of aiming. Oh, I can make some right here. Yay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Wait. Are you telling me that your grandmother was Medea? I don't know whether that's good or bad. There was no calling my grandmother from work. She was in an entirely different country, so like there was no way that could be done. Yeah, I did get to visit you. Well, I got to visit her, and she came to visit us. So she used to visit us quite often when I was younger, and then we ended up going in like 2007. And it was like it was basically like the entire school, like 2 month school holiday on a roasting hot island, and every day I'm meeting family members, and I'm like, are my entire family from this island? And then it kind of like should have done me. I'm like, wait, if my entire family live on an island, Dad, where did you come? Oh, thank God for that. He came from outside the island. Okay. It's like that's one of the things that you worry about, and you're like, Yeah, there's only so many generations you can go around in an island before it starts coming full circle in it, and that's problematic. That's why there's so many exports from. Yeah, it's kind of like not one of them things I want to say out loud, but I was like, this sounds awkward. Yeah, man. Like, oh, the fifth generation removed, once removed, twice removed. Like, it's like you gotta say all that shit. You're like, oh no, 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 no. So yeah, that's a sobering thought. I'll tell you that for free. What else was there? Hydurian knives. I'd imagine that's gonna be the blacksmith, right? Okay, chocolate smith. What have you got for me? What was it? Hydurium knives, 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 knives. It's got to be knives here, right? What are knives at? Glaives. Oh, I got it. Yeah, man. Oh man, what? Yellow alumen. That sounds disgusting. And it's in a place called Twitch. Okay. Well, we're going to go Twitch because that's where they keep the yellow alumen. Alumen. Like aluminum. Don't, you know what? No, don't do it. Don't do it. No, it's aluminium. Yeah, because yeah, that's because most of my speech patterns aren't really from here. What is there isn't a proper way to say it? Metal, cheap metal. No, that's just what vitamins you mean? What? So what what what? Okay, which way? Which word? Vitamin. Yeah, vitamin. Because you don't need a long eye. Okay, do me a favor. Are you wearing like a watch or something? Okay. Are you wearing anything reflective or looking at anything reflective? Can you see reflection in anything? Okay. Okay. If you was to turn your monitor off for a second, right, and you saw your reflection, how long is your eye? How big is it? Does it need to be that big? So why are you making a big deal out of the eye? No, no, it doesn't need to be fancy. It's not cursive. It doesn't need to look pretty or sound pretty. It's just a word. It exists to be spelt and translated. Like, so say you've got a fucked up way of saying it, in theory, right? Yeah, man. Vitamin. Yeah, yeah. Nope. Nah, man. You don't, the last thing you want to sound like is one of them kids who has the weird, strange ethnic name that exists purely in order for you to just like correct the teacher in a sassy way when you're in school. Like, when you've got a name that's spelled the exact same as someone else's name, but it's like, no, no, it's not this. It's not Noel. It's Noel. Oh, fam, your name's Noel, man. Yeah, just a little bit of it, just a little bit of extra shit, and then everyone wants, and then everybody be calling you ignorant when you're 15. Like, God damn, it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy, man. Like, all I know is that it's not even beat the fuck up. It's just ostracized by society as a whole. So like when people have this weird thing, I have a little theory that people grow into their names. So if you give someone an important sounding name, they might become an important sounding person. But if you give them a very bad name, then they may become being a very bad person. And they'll be like, why? Go to a prison and find out what people's names are. Go to one of them prisoner dating websites and look at the names. Man, you'll find more Cletuses and Dontaviuses than anything else in a place like that, right? Maybe the name Gloctavius might come up. And they don't even have to be black names. You can have bad names from any neighborhood, man. And like, it's just not. And also think about it this way. Okay, say, nah, that's different. That's more to do with an ideology that the internet places on people. But that doesn't really matter in real life. I mean, when someone's got a really bad name. Well, it can sometimes be like that. Nah, but you gotta remember, a predictable name can carry very good predictable weight. Uh, I know for a fact, right? I know for a fact from my government name that I'm treated in a decent manner off the bat. Not, yeah. I have a very boring milquetoast name. Why do you think I've got a nickname, right? So you know what I mean? And it's nothing special like Johnny Walker or anything like that or Jack Daniels, right? But at the same time, like if I had a very complicated name or a name that someone doesn't want to read, and not because they're a dickhead, they just think, I can't get this right, right? It's gonna sound bad. Yeah, it's a bit, not bother. Yeah, man. It's like when you look at someone's name and their name is like the length of something and it isn't shortened. So have you noticed that when someone's got a very long name, you can shorten it into something more concise and people can just say it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's a reason people don't call their dogs Cornelius. Like you can, but dogs work better with 2 syllables instead of like 16. Like if you was to even say Cornelius, you'll be like corn and the dog will turn up. The dog doesn't need to hear the rest of it. The dog heard the bit that matters. They've stopped caring after the rest of it. What are you gonna do? You're gonna call a dog a Tribe Called Quest. And when the dog turns up, did the dog turn around and say, "No, you gotta say the whole thing, or I'm not turning up. I'm not coming. I'm not gonna catch the ball or pay fetch." Yeah, man, you gotta say the whole word. Say it with me now. It's the truth, man. That's why I find them bad. And they're not bad. But it's like, but the problem is it's something you're given. And then you've got to work with it. That's why I say, get yourself a regular ass nickname. I don't care if they call you the killer from Manila. It doesn't matter. Just make sure it's something you can work with. Because society is just that judgmental. And they don't know it. It's like it's like a judgmental part of them that's built in. Do you know what I mean? Because it's strange. And as much as people go out hunting for strange, people don't really like strange. They like familiar. They like names like Jonathan and Benjamin, right? And Franklin and Donald. Do you know what I mean? Like, so because because the reason they like these names is because these names can be as formal or as informal as they want. You know what I mean? It's adaptable. So if everybody knows you as you're Donald, the moment everyone starts to know you, they cut it down to Don, and it's never a problem. Hey Don, I've got something to ask you. But when they call you Donald, you're like, oh, this is formal, isn't it? But you can formalize and informalize it. How are you going to do that with the Shante? You know what I mean? How are you going to do that? Why do you think it's so convenient that so many people come from different countries, yet they have blatantly English names? Because they know exactly how they're going to get treated. Oh, fuck, I've just done something. But they know technically, inherently, how they'll get treated if they have a name that sounds like it's from where they've relocated to. If I turned up in Japan, I'd get a Japanese name. Not by deed poll, but I just have a nickname that they'd call me. Because I'd imagine they'd get SoggieBob totally wrong, man. It'd be really funny. But like, so yeah, Hey, look, man. As everyone's favorite, as the world's favorite chocolate warrior, I am not surprised in the slightest. I might even be like a, I might be like a modern art masterpiece to them people. Really? Sounds weird. Jesus. Is it? Is she one of them people where the world's just her pets? Or we just living in her world? Is that what it is? Her world, we're just living in it. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, they're the type of people who give people names. What do I need? Hmm. Did you say he looks like a fucking criminal? What, you mean, are you implying that you might have like a low sloping forehead? Like a low sloping forehead, did you say? Does he also happen to have a big nose as well? Does he also have a suspiciously large black beard? Oh, just checking. Just checking. I'd say that's hitting pretty close to home. I didn't even know I knew your sister. Wow, sounds like we're gonna have to put your sister down. Hey man, everyone qualifies. Yep, that's what they do. One sec, I'm just cheating. Well, I'm not cheating. I'm doing microtransactions on it. I'm not paying that much for Vampire Vine Sap. Fuck that. Where can I find this shit? Free? But like, but I have to farm it, innit? And I can't be asked to do that. Hmm. I don't know, I don't know how to put it. Let me see if I can find it. Few seconds. Oh God. What? Items? Yeah. There we go. Where can I get this and not get robbed? One second. And who's it dropped by? Let me see. North Rand. Where's the Great Wood? I have to go fetch it. God damn it. I mean, I do have to go kill it. I might as well just do that, I guess. Bam. Ba-da-da-dum. Bam. Ba-dum. Bam. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. 1 second. Wait, is there a gemstone trader here? Please tell me there's a gemstone trader here. No. No. There's one over there. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, what's this location? 733. That sounds like a fucking you problem, that does. You need to sort that shit out. You need to sort out your focus, man. What's going on? Are you implying that I need to hold you down by the friggin' wrists and make you play an actual game and just finish it, to see it through to completion? I will. Jesus Christ. Jesus, no. I'm not that kind of man anymore. I'm reformed. What are you talking about? You need to stop that shit, man. Oh, man, after that court case, I'm a different person. I am. We would prefer not to bring that up. Good Lord. Nah, because then it will be like, then there'll be like one of them court cases. We, the survivors of Soggy, wish to take him to civil court. Nah, man, it won't be a Diddy situation, so we're lucky there, right? Yeah, they're called advertising spots. Like, it's like when everyone suddenly goes after a person. No. When everyone suddenly goes after a person, it's no coincidence. It's always to push us. It's like, hey, look, we're filing motions against somebody. They're like, oh, really? We got a wrong'un in our midst. Oh, yeah, there's also a Netflix documentary that's perfectly timed for when this all gets exposed. So what they do is they drop it all on you at once. And if he done the shit, he done the shit. I'm not trying to say he didn't do it, because there are some extremely sus things about that guy. But I don't know, man. I was never in the room, you know what I mean? I also never woke up at Diddy's house as well. Oh, good Lord, no. We can't have that. Oh, I didn't follow what was the girl that came out against him? Was it Cassie? I know Cassie came out against him, but oh my God. Can you just confirm something? Are you? Oh my God. Wait. Do you know about, is it TD Jakes? Wait, TD Jakes, he's the guy who looks a little bit like Uncle Phil, right? Yeah. He's a pastor, yeah? You dog shit! Oh, I'm gonna have to show you at some point. Did you know? Okay. Without going any further, I'm gonna mention two words, and you're probably gonna know what I mean by it, right? Power bottom. Yep. I didn't know you didn't know this. 1 second, man. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. Is it TD Jakes? The Black Pastor? Oh, 1 second. It's not that guy. It's another guy. Hold up. Let me see if I can find it. Let me just check this. So let me just check this and see if. Just want to make sure I'm not. I think this is the one. Hold up. Oh, okay. 1 second. I got it. Let me just mute this a second. We're gonna watch the video, right? Let me just make sure that it's not gonna be. Let me just get the display capture going. Oh no. Is that working? Yeah, it is. So, right, check this out. You can you see this? Okay. Oh, I've just put it up. Can you see it on my screen? On you can see it. Okay, we're gonna hit play on this right now. Okay, let's go. Oh shit. You can already see on the side like he's about to cook, right? So where's the sound? Hold up. Mm-hmm. You don't have sound. Hold up. Really? Wait, can this be heard on? One sec. Let me see. Oh, one sec. It keeps. Yeah, actually, hold up. I just noticed that it's not coming through. Oh my god! I just noticed. I've got. Let me just see if I got this. Hold up. Grim. That should be coming through. Hold up. Oh, it keeps muting itself. Yeah. Ah. I don't know why it's not doing that. Okay, I'll cut that out. Hold up. Let me give you the. Let me give you the video. I'll send you the. I'll send you the direct video. Sorry, my bad. I'll find a way of getting it. I'm not sure why the sound doesn't come through on there. Wait, where? Why is my desktop audio not? Wait a minute, no! Device not connected. Oh, no, I've got it now. My... What?
What happened? It wasn't down the whole time because I could actually hear you through my phone.
Do you know what happened?
What happened?
So, here's what happened. I can play the video now. My desktop audio, at some point is disconnected. So for 2 hours, people have just heard me talk. Funny enough, to myself. I don't think you would have been coming through.
Oh no! It's alright. I wasn't saying shit anyway. I was talking shit.
I can't.
I was talking shit the whole time.
I can't imagine how that would have sounded.
Right?
I'm just sitting there thinking to myself, people just sat there like, because don't get me wrong, I popped into the intermission, people can see someone in the Discord call.
Maybe they did, you just didn't see that they said it.
It's alright, man. It's alright. I'm just bewildered. But what I'll do now.
Who is he talking to?
Nah, but what I'll do now is I'll actually play the video now. Hold up. Sorry, let me get that link again. Hold up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. I'm terrible. One sec, let me just get this teed up again. Oh my god. I should be ashamed of myself.
These Diddy glamour shots are fucking sending me.
Okay, let me just get it teed up.
It's giving trade.
I couldn't believe that. I just looked and I was like, how?
Why did they put that picture of TD?
Okay, now I've got sound. Okay, so
okay, let me pause this. I'm only like 56 seconds in anyway.
Bruh. And the worst thing is I am that type of guy that like people just like leave just. The game audio might have been playing. Wait a minute, was you getting sound when I was playing? From the game?
Yeah, I think I did. I know I could hear you, and I could swear I could hear the game. We're talking louder than the game though too.
Oh, I'm loud anyways, man. That's just me.
Forth about how valid each, I don't want to go back and forth about how valid each, allegation is. Every part of this is ridiculous. So let's not go back and forth about is it true or not. Let's just say all of this is true just to save that part of the argument. Whether I believe it's true or not is irrelevant. This is just to provide the perspective. Also, I did not know how I wanted to start it. Did I want to do it in chronological order, or did I want to save the biggest points that I wanted to make for the end? And as I continued to go through how I felt about it and what I thought about it, I knew I had to start with the thing I wanted to get out of my head the fastest. And that's the TD Jakes parts of it. Y'all can have this. I need this out of my head immediately. For those who do not know, it is said that Diddy has these wild parties and orgies, and TD Jakes was a participant. And not only was he a participant, he was having sex with men. Not only was he having sex with men, he was the one taking it. And not only was he taking it, he is described as a power bottom, which means he's throwing it back. Which means he's fighting back in bed. He's aggressively fighting back.
No,
I didn't need this. None of us needed that. No, that didn't have nothing to do with not any case.
You said he was
whatsoever.
described as what?
Like, Diddy has been accused of doing criminal stuff as it pertains to Cassie. There's nothing that TD Jakes is being accused of that is criminal. Disgusting, yes, but criminal, no. All right. And it bothered me because let's say all of this is true. That's between TD Jakes and his wife. If his wife knows that he goes to these parties and get it in, that's an agreement within their marriage and ain't really nobody's business. People are going to TD Jakes to listen to him preach the word of God. No, none of us cared what that man was doing sexually. Who decided to tell us that? And why is everybody judging TD Jakes? That's the part that's bothering me. Everybody is pointing fingers. Did he do it? Is he not doing it? What does this mean for his church? What does this mean if I'm a person listening to this power bottom preach about God? Everybody has all these questions and nobody's asking the real question. Who are these niggas fucking TD Jakes? This is a 60+ year old grandfather.
Why doesn't mean anything
pastor
That's
of
his
a
booty hole.
For some reason, right? Do you ever remember that movie, The Devil's Rejects?
Yes.
Why does this picture that's on the screen right now remind me of that big
Oh
clown
no!
dude?
That dude with the fucking Nasty daddy.
He just needs some clown paint on him, and he's good to go.
Yes.
I thought the same as me. Oh shit! Cut the. What? I don't know why it keeps cutting sound.
Who raised you niggas?
All he needs is like that red, white.
Listen, there's a lot of fathers that would have
crazy ass booty call.
a hard time wrapping their mind around their son being gay. And then there's a lot of men who would be like,
bondage clown.
If my son is gay, it don't matter. I still love him and I'm going to support him all the way. I don't know one father that will come into a room and be like, you won't believe who my son is fucking. Ever. You should be ashamed of yourself. There's niggas out here telling the world that they were bending over Pastor TD Jakes and telling people, it was like, yo, you won't believe he aggressively throws it back. And people were like, ooh, I'm going to tell on TD Jakes. Tell who them niggas are. We need to know who they are so these niggas can be locked up. What is going on? Because no criminal case is going to come to this. If anything, the most they could do is have proof and then try to extort money out of TD Jakes. So you're going to have sex with a pastor that's married and then use the video to extort him to take money out of the church. True. Boy, you the devil. You the devil. I need to know who these heathens are. And why is there not a court case or some type of dungeon to throw these niggas in? You are one of the nastiest niggas on the planet. I don't like these people walking amongst me. I don't want nobody who out here fucking 60-year-old pastors and bragging about it around me, bro. I need to know who this is. If I'm gonna be in the industry, I need to know if I'm around any of these niggas at any time. I'm sorry.
The place of like
why is everybody looking at TD Jakes like he is crazy? Them
like
niggas is crazy.
Where it's a detriment.
Them
to
niggas are crazy. I'm
image.
sorry. I just had to get that off of me.
Especially
I had to get that off. I didn't want that in my brain before I got to the other parts, the way more what I believe is serious parts of this. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Mm-hmm.
There are plenty of people perfectly willing to be abused.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's past the TD Jakes for you. Just saying. I warned you.
I can see it. I can see it.
Although for some reason the pictures on the side made me laugh.
Because they were putting them fucking.
It's the reaction.
And he got all glamour shots, and TD Jakes over here looking wild as fuck. Like
it reminds me of what they used to do to people in the National Enquirer when they'd have that really awkward looking picture of you. Like, how do you know the person's in good standing? There's a picture of them and they're smiling. But when they're in bad standing, their eyes are darkened, their pupils are enlarged, they're made to look out like a predator.
They're making like an angry, get away from me face to the camera and shit, looking all crazy.
This person's
had to pull
bad.
that Britney move and the umbrella and the ball head and shit.
So yeah, man, everything we never asked for. I had no idea you didn't know about TD Jakes.
No.
And that's the worst thing about it. Nothing's even gonna come of it.
I don't know nothing about like or anything that everybody's talking about.
It's one of them amazing who needed to know this situation. It's like
right. So what are people saying about him and Meek Mill? I don't get all of this. This is a whole big thing, and I'm hearing whispers.
Okay, the thing about Mr. Diddy is it's one of them ones where like it's not that there's anything wrong with what he's doing. It's more to do with
it's just the part where he's abusing people. Yeah.
It's more it's more wrong. It's more wrong as to the way the rap community perceives it. That's the best way to put it. So like,
and the fact that he talks openly down on people.
It's a lot more to do with the fact that you put across the whole gangster lifestyle, blah 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 blah. People been following you for years, and now they find out that you're nowhere near what they imagined you was. That's the real crime. The real crime was giving hope to people who thought he was different. That's it, really.
I thought I knew you. I thought you was different.
You know, now everything that's Diddy said sounds sus. Can't stop. Won't stop.
It's like when Mr. Kelly had his issue, everybody
so when Diddy says stuff like can't stop, won't stop, and you're like, even when they say no. He's like, wait, what would you
now we all know it, age ain't nothing but a number, man.
Yeah, man, so everything's a little bit sus, and now you can't look at him the same way. But I think it's more the image of who he is, as opposed to that has been destroyed.
Yeah, because he tried to sell it. He was selling that image hard.
And he was extorting people into doing other acts, and he's been walked in on a ton of times, and his reasoning was, if I can get them to do this, then I can get them to do anything, and they'll sign this. And then he's awkwardly asking all these other younger rappers, like, man, let's go party, man. Let's go shopping, man.
Because most of them they want that lifestyle so bad they'll do anything.
That's why Cat Williams was saying, look, man, sometimes Diddy gonna call you when he gonna ask you to go shopping. You gotta say no to Diddy. That's what's saying all up. It's like you gotta say no to Diddy. Everyone's like, yo, why are we gonna say no to Diddy? And then it all started piling out. GG then. It's game over for him, man.
Yo, people be trying to clown Cat Williams, but I believe this.
No, man. Everyone.
Believe every syllable.
You can tell from the moment everyone was said, oh, he might be on drugs. That's normally code for he might be telling the truth.
Right.
So when they say,
they said the same shit about Dave.
He might be on drugs. So the real question you got to ask yourself is, if he might be on drugs, what is he telling us that's so bad about you that he must be on drugs to say it? Because of the risk they're going through to say it, innit? That person's taking unbelievable risks. They gotta be on drugs.
Up that they're on some dope. Somebody's on some shit.
But saying, why is this person doing this jackass shit? And it's like, oh, you know, he might be being threatened. He might be being coerced. But who knows, man?
Right.
So yeah, so basically,
Watch, follow.
Diddy's been outed as being a bit of a wrong un. More the extortion and stuff like that he was doing really than anything else. So that's why, like, he's always. But the thing is, there's so much video evidence of being real creepy as well, right, dudes? But obviously, because it's been happening to guys, ain't nobody reporting that shit. That's the real problem.
They are now. Shit. Ain't nobody having that shit now.
Yeah, man. Hashtag believe all men coming to a Twitter handle near you soon.
It better.
Who knows, man? Who knows?
I wonder everybody holler diddy diddy bang bang. These motherfuckers out here doing all kinds of wild shit.
Look, man. I'm not going to any party called Diddy Diddy Bang Bang. Like, that's it. That's not happening. Dudes were saying
not
things
even
like,
for a cocktail. Not especially.
nah, man. People saying things like, yeah, man. I just went over for, like, you know, a party, and then I'm waking up naked next to Diddy and some chick in the bed. And like, this is not what I bargained for. It's not what I asked for.
And they have a bad time.
Nah, but it's the curse of pop, innit? It's the way pop works. So you don't get. The problem is, in certain levels of entertainment, you can't get anywhere without dirty in your palms. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like you can go into the game thinking you're going to change it, and then what happens is you go into the game and then you suddenly have to remind everyone that you're just the same as everybody else. That's why there's always a rise and a fall, because whatever price they paid will eventually start to show in it. Because everyone who walks in through the front door thinks they're going to revolutionise the way things are done, innit?
And
walk in,
the
it's
thing
like,
is, most of them know what the
Yeah.
fuck's been going on. It's
like,
like, I just felt like something had to be done, but it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, something needs to be done 20 years ago too.
It's like, I'm going to do the thing. It's like, I'm going to do the thing, but I'm going to do the thing in a more honourable manner. And then suddenly,
Like, no, you're not.
now they're doing. Now they're on a Caribbean island with some strange white-haired individuals and possible ex-presidents. You know what I mean? You know what's going on here? And they're like, yeah, if you want your rap career, sir, yeah, you're gonna have to, mate. Like, all of us are implicated. We paid for this trip. Come on now. You know, this is a Caribbean island. You can disappear and nobody will care.
Right? Like,
he's
who won't tell?
shit, they got a point, you know what I mean? And then before you know it, you're saying things like, oh yes, I
So a
was
bunch
at
of dudes show up with machetes like, who
I
said
wasn't on
something?
an island. I was at a Pizza Express in Woking.
Like, oh, because we thought a big mouth motherfucker wanted to die today. Like, I didn't say nothing. Who gonna
Yeah.
know?
So
Be somewhere minced up in a pile.
and
Fuck
that's
that.
yeah, man. I don't. And nobody wants to be even like associated with that kind of weird shit. But it gets wild, man. It gets wild. But yeah, this one's
But the
actually
thing
gonna
is,
have some.
the stuff that he did too fast, yes, that was criminal stuff. That's stuff he could actually be prosecuted for. But is any of the other stuff like not above board?
I don't know. Like, there's two different ways you can look at it. One, there is evidence, but if something gets brought to the court of public opinion, so it goes public before it goes
Everybody's
private,
guilty as shit.
that usually means that there isn't enough
Feels like
evidence.
such a
like,
podcast
yeah,
right
like
now.
if I killed somebody, right, and it was blatantly obvious that I'd killed someone, right, you wouldn't need to go and convince everyone that I killed somebody. There might be evidence, clear evidence.
No, not everybody, but some people would be like, he wouldn't have ever.
Yeah, he wouldn't have ever killed
I know
someone.
him, and he would never did
but
that.
the
But
thing
he
is, like,
absolutely had to.
say
Meanwhile,
I
you could've
did.
been out here stabbing, rip,
But
stabbing.
you gotta think to yourself, why do you need to convince everyone if the evidence, if it's very clear, you know what I mean? There's video evidence of it happening. Now, according to that video that we watched, apparently there's video evidence of TD Jakes, but I don't want to go down that rabbit hole, you know what I'm saying?
Really? Oh no! And I still want to see it. I know every bitch, and I'm next. I need to know.
Disgusting. You telling me that you chose this time
If
to,
it's,
you chose this time to take the mature path?
It's not like I'm gonna fucking spread it around. The fuck would I do? I don't kiss and tell, but apparently they all do. They need to quit that shit. That's bad.
And that's what part of the video was like. Who's bragging about backing up the pastor?
Right? Like, shut up. Motherfuckers don't know how to never keep nothing quiet.
Well,
and they wonder how they be getting robbed and
what is a crime?
and shit.
What,
Like, stop telling me.
yeah, but what is a crime or a flex if you can't brag about it? You know what I mean? What are ill-gotten gains? What are ill-gotten gains if you can't show off the fact that you earned it? You know what I mean?
But still, damn.
That's why, dude. That's why criminals always get stitched up by. Very easily get stitched up by women, because they'll hide everything from the boys, but they'll tell everything to the opposite sex, or whatever sex they're attracted to. Yeah, if they're attracted to a specific sex, they'll tell. Oh, they'll just straight tell
it's
everything.
So silly to me. It's like you couldn't keep that to yourself not once, not one more minute.
Nope. Couldn't be done.
Not then one more minute. It's like
couldn't be done. Nope. Gotta flex. Like the flex is real, man. You don't understand. You don't understand. How are these motherfuckers meant to know that we stunting on them if we don't tell everyone that we're stunting on them? You know what I mean?
True.
That's
like how y'all supposed to know I'm fabulous if I don't show you this.
That's the problem I have with flex culture. It's like you just get yourself into lots
like
of trouble.
it.
That's why
like,
if I
nobody
was
believes in discretion again. Nobody could just chill.
yeah, man. If I was rich, if I was rich, ain't nobody knowing that I'm rich until I'm
the first
dead.
thing I do is fucking disappear.
The moment I start
like,
pushing up daisies, the moment I start pushing up daisies, right, that's when everyone will be like, oh shit, I see. He's rich, but obviously everyone else would have been digging their heels into the soggy pie, like no pun intended, right?
All the people who had these mysterious relationships you ain't never heard of.
Straight up, man. Yeah, there are a lot. There are.
Ain't heard of nothing, but here they come. I just was talking to him.
The best way to look at it is there are way more predators than you would ever assume. Just waiting.
Oh no, I always assume. Trust me, I have seen what humans can and will do.
Jesus.
In all capacities. That's one of the reasons I love and hate humans. I'm not a misanthrope or anything like that, but I have seen the fucked up shit people could do, but I'm still kind of an eternal optimist. Everybody can be bad. Well, I mean, they can be, but it wouldn't be in the...
But do you love and hate everybody equally, though? That's the real question.
Yeah, of course.
I've heard that one before, yeah.
It has to be like that. Hey, could be worse. I could be out here murdering people, but I'm not.
Yeah, you could be out here murdering, but you're not that good at it.
Well, like I would tell y'all about it.
You're not that good at it. You're not that good at it. I know, man. You'll leave evidence.
What could be?
That's why I don't take you on the missions.
Then it's a girl who wanted to be a fucking who wanted to go take forensic classes.
What do you want to be when you grow up? I want to be a contract killer, Dad. Good boy.
Hey. Job done.
And then wait till their 18th birthday and just slide them a piece of paper. Yo, be here at 8 o'clock. They think they're going for a birthday party. They got the little hat and everything. And then it's like the St. Valentine's Day massacre. They got a bunch of guys lined up in the garage. Got the Tommy guns out. And it's like time,
listen,
son.
Joey, you gotta make Pop proud now. Remember what you said when you were 8, bitch.
Yeah, I remember what you said. That was 8? Yeah, it doesn't matter, man. But it's too late, man. You're in now. You're in.
It's the family business.
Well, man, nobody wants to get in the way of the family business now, do they?
Never.
There you go, man. Simples. Observe. Then I press the big button here, and then it should do it. Oh my God, no. Oh, I hate the sound, man.
They always have like a super conspicuous side business. We sell groceries.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh no, we're a sweet shop, man. We're going full Harlem Nights here. Like we're talking about full Harlem Nights. Oh, it's bracelets. Hold up. It's make bracelets.
It's better than it being like the fucking 5 heartbeat. Some shit.
Wait, who makes bracelets? Is it leather workers? Oh no, please not leather workers. Not leather workers.
I'm not level workers.
Palm bracelets of aiming. That sounds like something. That's like, hold up, man. What class is that? Hold up. Oh, it's carpenter. Okay.
I know what I'm gonna do when I get in trouble. Just step on their pinky toe and run.
Why the pinky toe?
Hey, shit's sensitive, man.
Nah, man, that's not fair, man. No, bad dog, man. Bad dog.
Knew
That's
what
not
this
fair.
was.
That's not fair, man. Step
knew
on
what
their
this
pinky
was.
toe. You meant to shoot the pinky toe, not step on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna step on it. I don't want to shoot them.
What are you gonna step on it? Oh yeah, yeah. Look, man. The only thing you're gonna do if you step on someone's pinky toe is start an international frigging incident. That's all you're gonna do. How many neighborhoods get shot up because somebody stood on somebody's J's one time, right?
Listen, man. True.
You go and destroy.
my shoes.
You're gonna destroy an entire zip code just for that.
Because he creased somebody's shoes, which is funny because that
Crease,
shit
nah,
actually
man.
fucking happened.
One smudge, and that's a contract. That is a contract.
Yep, you scuffed my J's. Like,
Yeah, man.
really?
Yeah, man. That's what it's like over here, man. You stepped on my
People shoot you
sneakers.
in the face
Now I'm gonna
for
have to
stepping
cut
on
you.
their sneakers.
Nah, man.
Like,
that's
what did you wear them
Nah,
outside
man.
for if you was so worried?
You bump into a midget and he'll turn into Della Reese. It was like, nah, I've got to cut you. Like, what?
Ella Reese's Pieces.
Good God.
I'm just playing.
I'm gonna I shudder to think of what this YouTube VOD's gonna look like. Just hours of me talking to myself, man, like an idiot.
You're gonna be like, what kind of weird shit is he reacting to? This is me saying shit.
Odd man.
That's why it's not good to hang around me for too long. I just say random shit after.
Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. I
It's
got no
the
problem.
wildest shit.
I got no problem there. I'm in trouble here. Okay, I got 50% chance of it being the
warning,
thing.
though. I'm like, I just say shit.
Needs to be good condition. Needs to be good condition. Good condition. Now it's gonna be. Well, on the plus side, I leveled up, but
Nice.
nah, I've still got it. It's just regular quality. Boo! Hydurium bayonet. What the fuck is that? Okay, Hydurium
Is it like a
bayonet.
trash drop or something?
Nah, it's just an item that they need for the. There's like quests that I can do where I go out and be a tradesman and act like I know what I'm doing with this job, when all I'm really doing is running around and picking stuff up. Bayonet. What is it? Hydurium bayonet. Yeah, got it. Crafting in the woods, man. That's what we do. Let me check if my Santa's little helpers have got some stuff. Okay, one's complete and one's got 2 minutes until she's complete.
Oh shit, I'm gonna get across the water. Oh cool, I didn't drown. Gotta be the one it is.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
What's up?
Oh, it's just relating to the move.
Oh. Swimming pools and movie stars.
No, there's no swimming pools. I might have a movie star over, but she won't know she's a movie star yet. Nah, that sounds even worse. No,
That remains to be seen.
Don't even get me started on the famous last words that can be heard in a place like mine. Is that recorded? No, of course it's not. No.
No.
No. I'll be honest. I'll
before.
level with you, right? I'll level with you. It's more the fact that the Blue Yeti's got like a big red button on the front of it. It's like the mute button is lit up when it's not muted. So what happens is, it's like you can turn the lights out and you've got a red light in the corner.
True.
You know
There's
what I
a
mean?
few things that it so you know that it's primed and charged. The light stays red.
Yeah, it's really odd, man. So it looks way more sus than it actually is. And then some people are like, I personally don't care if it's recorded. And I'm like, what? No, let me actually get it recorded. I was like,
Right? Like,
let me go switch on the
Don't
system,
say,
log
bitch.
on, go into my OBS, you know what I mean? Fire up, I don't know, some website that allows it. Set up you know what? You'll be totally and utterly dry by the time this is done, right? When this is all set up and you don't want to do it anymore.
like, it's been 45 minutes. It's like, I'm almost done, bitch. Hold on.
I've almost monetized it, man. Just let me. Oh god. Okay, let's get
You
rid of
turn a
that.
little bit to the left there, sweetheart.
Just
Making
folks,
movies.
it suddenly just turned into a full Gonzo experience.
Everybody needs their Spielberg moment.
Well, high Jorium Gauntlets offending. Do I have enough of that?
Jurassic Park.
I'd imagine that's going to be an armorer's job, right?
A little bit of a Spielberg moment.
Oh, thank God. I've actually got these items. Come on, Tink Tink, let's go.
Yeah.
Little goldsmith's job. Tink Tink, Tink 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 Tink. It's like Oscar Pistorius. Is he still alive? I wonder if he is. Last I heard of Oscar Pistorius, I think he shot his wife or something like that.
Oh, what are you doing all that for?
I don't know. Apparently it was a really weird one. Let me check.
Prison.
Let me take a look. Oscar Leonard Cole
I like
Pistorius
Oscar
is a self.
Pistorius. Is tripping.
He was convicted of a culpable homicide and the death of his girlfriend. Oh, it was his girlfriend. Both his feet was amputated when he was 11 months old. Okay, that's. I don't know whether this is meant to be. Yeah, he was known as the Blade Runner because he ran on 2 blades instead of feet.
Oh, the guy with the fucking blingy feet.
Yeah, Tink Tink. That's what Pat Williams called him. But,
Yeah, little Tink Tink. I love that you call it the same thing I do. And to this day, he's Tink Tink. I don't care. Why the fuck? What is he doing killing people?
I think it was something to do with suspected home invasion.
What? And he accidentally shot her or something?
Yeah.
Wow.
There's some sort of joke about unloading in someone's face or something like that that I'm gonna stay away from. I'm gonna take the high road and not tell that joke.
Yeah, see, that's it. South African former professional sprinter.
Splinter, did you? Oh my god, that's even worse.
Splinter. I said sprinter. He was convicted of culpable homicide. Wow.
Yup.
Missing the outside of both feet
Was that the one?
and both fibulas. How are you missing the outside? Like no skin?
What? About what?
It said he was missing the outside of his foot, of his feet when he was born.
Hey,
How does one miss the outside of their...
how does one miss it? They go, hey,
He was sentenced to 6 years.
this is how you miss the outside of your feet. I hope I've got feet. Shit.
Got the dude in court on his little nubs. Why did they have this man standing on his little nubs?
He might have been on blades. Actually, they may have been too dangerous.
No. It's a thing of him in court, and there's camera people, but he doesn't have any shoes on. He's got like Nike shorts and a Nike t-shirt on, and he's just standing on his little nubs.
Damn, they did him dirty then, I guess, isn't it?
Yeah, he's walking like that. He took off his prosthetics. Why did they make this man do this?
It might be. I know I have a feeling as to why they might have done that. So they could have done that to make him look.
Be released.
Nah. They could have done it to make him look a little bit more sympathetic in court.
Something.
Yeah, because when you really think about it, right? Like, what's the one thing that when you're going, if you were going to court, one thing that, and you're you're meant to be the guilty party in theory, right? You're the defendant. They might do something to make you look as if, you're not so much of a defendant. You're not a threat to the community. You've got no legs, right? that kind of thing. Like, you know, like when there's two people who got into a fender bender, right? And both of them are at full. But even though it wasn't a massive impact, both of them turn up, one in a neck brace and one in a wheel brace, one in a leg brace in a wheelchair. In the sitcoms. It's a little bit like that.
Weird.
Ah, man. If in doubt, if in trouble, if the secret's gonna get out, elicit sympathy. Simple.
It has fibular hemimelia.
I never paid attention to what made him the blade runner. I just know that he ran on blades. And then after he won the race, I think they just stripped him of the title anyways. So I was like, what was the point of making him race?
Yeah.
It's like, it's a bit sad.
Which is fucking wild.
It's a bit unfair, isn't it? It's
like why even bother to begin with, you know?
That's the bit I find a bit odd. It's like it's a bit fucked up getting his hopes up like that.
Interesting.
Let's get some of these in. Earrings, check.
Okay.
No level up, no. No level up, no. Oh, leveled up. Okay, Blacksmithers is now level 84. Oh, yeah. I still have guild levels to do that. You what?
Oh.
What's this? High Durium Armor Offender. Do I need anything for that?
All of this stuff.
I need elephant leather. Shocking. Shocking stuff. It's like, oh yeah, you've got some things, but you need this one item. That's a very low drop from fighting elephants. And I'm like, I don't feel like swiping on Tinder tonight. So let's go over to the market board where we can just use microtransactions.
Of course.
But not with real money, with in-game money. That's not purchased with real money. And then on top of that, we're not going to buy regular stuff. We're just going to buy bits and we're going to make it all up. Oh god, no. Oh, that's good.
You could done that thing.
Yeah, I'm just finding out the real cost of these things. I'll see what this guy did over here. Hey, they're low price, but there's so many of them, you have to pay like 35k. Like, nope, don't worry like that, fam. Then we've got to switch over to leather worker because apparently I'm multi-skilled. And then we're going to make lots of... Wow, only 6 of them.
Excuse me?
There's probably like one Final Fantasy fan just tearing out his hair. When is this motherfucker gonna do a dungeon? When is he gonna push the story forwards? Now, I want to have people turn around and say, dude, I finished the game in the amount of time it took you to get through all the crafting.
They're going to. You know they are.
Probably.
You're not playing it right, dude.
I do like my community. They are fun. There's like a fun bit of banter in what goes on, but it's like, but it usually is a bit quiet when streaming, which isn't bad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a lot of this shit. Yes, I'll take that. Because then eventually I'll start doing it, just sending it back to them. Well, you know, you get the hides, you make leather with the hides. Oh, do you like leather jackets by any chance?
I'll say yeah.
Yeah, interesting. Have you ever... it's funny how so many people like leather. Have you ever actually looked at how leather used to be made?
Yes.
And what is one ingredient that might make you think, ooh?
Why'd you say it like that?
There is an ingredient?
Are you talking about the old way with like urine and shit?
Yep. The PP jackets, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I was about to make a leather jacket, but I didn't have enough PP. You know the old Pokemon joke.
A lot of times that's why they used to collect the chamber pots and stuff.
Ugh.
It's the A. These like that.
Yeah, man. Back in the day when they used to throw it out on the street, man. Like,
Yes.
classic days of yore. Oh. Were they really streets, or were they just additional toilets? What's the next thing I need
Not
to
help
do?
anybody standing outside when they went to throw that pot out.
Ugh. I know, yeah, man. Hide your
Right in the
I'm
damn
not offended.
face. I'm gonna go and pitch it out.
Ugh. Grim. Armor, right? So, I mean, it looks tedious what I'm doing, but I'm actually leveling all these one by one-ish, but I'm only a specialist in a few of them, though. Hydrorium, armor offending. I've got everything. One high quality bit. Oh, 2 high quality bits. And this should give me an advantage. Tink, tink, tink. Tink, tink, tink.
Real tink tink.
What a wild set of circumstances. So we've looked into the not so necessary, but unfortunately forced necessity of TD Jakes' private sex life, which has nothing to do with the Diddy case.
With anything. Like anything.
Yes, I can probably see an extortion ring coming from that.
Yeah.
But yeah, man,
But
that's...
people have been shaking down celebrities for a while, but these days they're doing it like I'm like, how do y'all not see this coming? Not necessarily that they should be able to trust people, but it's like, how do y'all?
The real problem
think that this
is
one
that
person who wanted to be all up in your shit was gonna expose you.
You gotta remember when it comes to these when it comes to these things, it's not because they can't see it coming. It's because they saw it coming from a mile away.
They don't want to see it.
No, they saw it coming from a mile away. But you can always cash in and then claim ignorance afterwards, isn't it? Like, well, if you think about it,
you could always
right,
end up saying that they never thought that was gonna happen. Or
I'm not one to victim blame.
deniability,
I'm not one to victim blame, but like, you know, you don't just randomly turn up in a millionaire's bed, bro. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong.
Unless you're very, very fucking lucky.
That person could have unlimited riz for all we know, right? But chances are, you don't find yourself in a millionaire's bed.
Just by happenstance.
I mean, there's gotta be something that got you in that mansion, and I don't think it was chloroform in a van, right? So
unless you meet them and you didn't know that they were a millionaire, but some of them do just kind of string along and, you know.
Now I've noticed the type of thing that happens when people think that you're too far above them. Sometimes they will just like remove themselves from the situation. So say for example, a guy meets a girl and she just doesn't need him, right? But he can see it. So, and for all we know, she could need him, but from his perspective, say she's got everything she needs. She's got a job, she's got friends, she's got a support network. You know, she's got everything to make her happy. So he feels he can't make her happy. So you know what he does? He backs out. Because you gotta look at the way happiness works, innit?
Because he usually figures she's out of his league and
she's out of my league. She's out of my league. She's got everything she could ever need. What more could I give her? Now, for all we know, he could be perfect for
That's what I think about people in general. I'm even saying men because I don't have like a preference,
Mm-hmm.
but it's more like people will say, well, what is it that you look for? Like, I don't look for anything. If it was going to be something, it would be what I can't give myself. Otherwise, what good are you to me? You know what I mean? It's like, it's not even like monetary stuff, but usually people think about it in that way.
Yeah.
What can you give me? It's not, no, I don't need you to give me anything. It's what I need you to be. But some people have these ambitions that are like, super fucking high. And it's like, bro, what did you think you were going to get?
Some people are wild.
Sometimes
Man.
it pays off for them.
Some people are wild.
But most people just aren't honest about it.
No. Well, they feel they'll pay the price if they're honest, which is a weird thing.
Yeah, but it's like, it's kind of like what they got was cheated only because the other person didn't know their intentions. But what they would find is that you could literally just say, I'm an asshole, this is all I want. And there's still going to be people who will go along with it. One, because they think they could fucking change you and make you just, suddenly fall in love with them or whatever. They figure over time you'll just change.
Yeah.
And then there's those other ones who are just kind of like, it is what it is. At least they told me the truth.
One way of looking at it.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Because there are a lot of people who are just like, I don't fucking care. Just, they told me what it was and I agreed to that, so I can't complain.
Well, it's important to know the rules of engagement before engaging, I guess, isn't it?
Definitely. But most people, you ever notice most people don't ask that shit. They're like, we were together all this time and I didn't know he was a Mormon or some shit. And I'm like, y'all didn't talk about none of this shit. He wants to have 7 other wives. I'm like, you never thought it would be to ask this shit?
No, never
somewhere along
asked.
the lines, and it's like 8 years y'all dated. You didn't care to, actually explore what his faith might be and what he would expect of you.
Nah, man,
it
was way too much of a flex, man. It wasn't about
like.
Yeah, nah, man.
Most people just it's a visual thing entirely, and then you get these people who are like super vanilla or frigid, and they marry somebody who's like a freak and a half. And then they're like, my wife just doesn't. I'm like, okay, you got what you wanted.
I mean, it depends. There's a lot of shit that they should see coming with that. Like if you get with someone,
Yeah,
and they're
but a lot of
freaking
times I think it's because people don't want to see it. It's just they just want to be happy. They just want to be with someone and have a life so bad. It's like, man, this red flag is looking
sounds like a dude just walking up and like, oh my god, why is she such a freak for thee but never for me? Like.
Yes.
Oh Jesus.
It's like you ever see that meme that is like, I love Jesus, but the devil does that thing with his tongue that I like.
No, I have not. I have not seen that. Crimes have you been observing?
Like, I know Jesus loves me and I love him too, but Satan does that thing with his tongue that I like.
Shocking. Fucking shocking. I knew you were never to be trusted. I've got my proof today. I got my proof.
I am very trustworthy.
Yeah, that's what they all say. They all say that.
I promise.
3 weeks later in divorce court. It's like, we're not even married yet?
No,
like,
I've never been married because it's not really a popular thing this day. I've been planning on getting married, but I never wanted to just be married to somebody who didn't want to be in it. Like I'm like, no, you mad at me? Take your ass out, have a walk, have a smoke, punch a wall, punch a fucking kitten, whatever the fuck you're gonna do. Just bring your dusty ass back.
You think people will just bring back caveman marriages and just hit someone over the head and just
bust them over the head and just drag them back home? If you do it just once.
I don't know, man. It's like, well, okay. What if the roles were reversed and ladies could do it? Do you think they would do it?
Yes.
But
definitely.
Power ultimately corrupts no matter who's got it, right? So
absolutely, yes.
So like, because if you think about it, there'll be a part of it that'll be like, here's payback for all these years, right?
Just a bully ass woman. Like, listen.
But the other side will be like 94 cat fights that are like over, still fighting over the same problems. Interesting. Oh, what was that? What was that item? What up? Pewter choker of slaying. Odd. Oh god, I need more of this shit. Okay.
A choker of what?
Choker of slaying. Need more luncheon toads.
Like brings more Lunchables?
No, lunch and toad is like an enemy. But I need to buy some leather. And I'm not buying it at that price. But toad skin. Yes.
I cannot see it because there is a Quaker Oats commercial right now.
You telling me you just got Quakered?
Yeah.
Shocking.
I'm all shook up.
Oh.
Quaking in my boots.
Do they do oats so simple in your neck of the woods?
Yeah.
You know the little quickie ones.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The
Then.
little like pack.
Yeah, little package ones.
Yeah, and they got the canister too. You can get the quick oat.
Sounds like the one. Oh God, I need to change to a leather worker to work there. What up?
Do they have those ones there, like you have them with like all those fucking flavors and shit? They have cream of wheat like that here too.
I think I've had cream of wheat.
I don't want it to be.
I
don't want cream of wheat to be like strawberry flavored. I don't want grits to be strawberry flavored or have sugar in them. I'm not that type of girl.
Grits, you know, it is.
Like
is that where we're at now? We're talking about country ass food. Is that what we're talking about?
I am country as hell. What are you talking about? I told you I literally live out in a rural community. It's nothing but farms and shit like that out here.
Jesus Christ, no.
My grandmother raised me. She was originally from like Alabama.
Damn. Not Birmingham, Alabama, though, right?
Actually, yes, I think so.
So I'm from Birmingham. I'm from original Birmingham. She from fake Birmingham. Okay, so Birmingham
she
number
went
2.
from there to the Carolinas, and from the Carolinas here. So she was a nurse. She moved so much because of my grandfather, that they were getting married around then, and he was in the war, stuff like that in the armed forces. And so they moved. Then he built a house, and that's where they stayed.
So what? So you live in one of them, I'm sorry, Miss Jackson houses?
No, it's just a regular, normal house.
Ah, so it's not like one of them old Southern Belle places, like with everything creaks.
No, my grandmother's house was kind of like that, though.
Okay.
It was like 2 houses up on top of this hill, and the other one was like family. It was literally my aunt was over there.
Do you remember the days when hillbillies were just a butt of jokes, though? Like the Beverly Hillbillies?
Yeah.
Like,
but out where I live, that's literally how a lot of people are.
Okay, then.
It's one of those towns where they don't necessarily have, like, you have to go to the city for shit now because, and I hated that when I first moved here, but I was like, I like the quiet because I grew up in the country, working on the farm and shit. Getting attacked by ducks and shit.
Wow, I haven't been attacked by ducks, but I've been attacked by wild chickens. That role reversal when I was on holiday.
That's how I got attacked by the duck.
Jesus.
I was feeding chickens. And I was like, okay, in my defense, I was like 7. And I wanted so bad to be like really grown up. And so I wanted to feed the chickens. I was like, I want to feed the chickies. So I came out this bitch. And my brother had a duck named Norman. And it wanted the chicken feed. And it was like chasing me. And I'm literally screaming, Norman's trying to kill me.
It's just a chicken.
I know, it was a duck.
Did
you ever seen the inside? Ducks are violent. Listen. Geese are worse. Have you ever seen the inside of a goose's mouth?
No.
I'm serious. They have teeth on their tongues.
You don't know?
Yes. And a couple these little teeth to like cut up fish and stuff when they
I see.
cut up their food. That shit's terrifying. We would have geese around our house, geese, ducks, all this shit. And the duck was like snapping at me, like trying to nip me to get this tail out of my damn hand. And I accidentally killed it.
What do you mean you accidentally killed it?
I accidentally killed it because I went running. Because the duck was trying to attack me. And I was literally 7. So I'm like running, screaming, Norman's trying to kill me. And I ran through the garage and I slammed the door. And yeah, well, not to me. That was a baby.
So you
But
telling me that you killed
I
the duck?
slammed the door and I broke
So-
his neck accidentally. And I slammed the door and the duck was coming through the door like head first, trying to snatch at me. And then we had duck. So then-
Did you stay at the abattoir very long after work? After that first day?
That's what. Well, that wasn't. We had a rabbit. My grandma did that too. But my grandmother was the kind of woman who she was. You know, she grew up in some hard times, like back in the 20s and shit. We would have a rabbit, but then the next day we would be eating rabbit, even if it was a pet.
Is that when
So
you
my
finally
sister-
learned what was going on?
Yeah, my sister was. We had this rabbit named Chico, and my sister loved this damn thing. This little black and white rabbit we had in this little pinned off area. And one day we go out there and we're like, "Where the hell is Chico at? Where is he?" And my grandma, I don't know why she did it like that, but she gives my sister this stuff. First she told her it was liver, and she eats it, and she's like, "Oh, this is so good. Can I have some more?" And my brother comes in, and we call my grandmother Mommy. So he's like, "Mommy, where's Chico?" And my sister's looking like, "Yeah, where's Chico?" And my grandma looks at her, and she nods at the plate, and she's like, "You eating them?"
What did your
Yeah,
sister
like-
do wrong? What did your sister do wrong to get
She
that?
was like, nothing. She just.
No.
I don't know. My grandma used to do shit like that. My sister was like, "Chico." Oh god, I don't know. My grandma used to do just some ruthless shit like that.
That's wrong. Where's my pet? Now, your grandma
Yeah.
knew it was the pet, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
she had that rabbit before we even got there,
damn.
and it was like, "Oh no, you can name it. Let us name it and everything."
Get wrecked.
Oh,
Get wrecked. That's
Hey,
just
you
that's
didn't
just
give a fuck.
savage.
my grandma didn't give a fuck. She's like, "Listen, you want to eat, don't you?"
I mean, yeah, but at what cost?
Hey, Chico was no more, man.
God damn it, this leather's gonna get expensive, isn't it? Okay, I should have just made the piss leather instead.
Or Chico.
Pedalsby's probably thinking, what the fuck had he done his dailies? I was like, not done any dailies. I've just been crafting.
You
Crafting is a
like your
commitment.
daily missions.
Hey, there are dailies you can do, but you wait till like your max levels. You do.
Guys, I'm still awake. What time is it?
It's 9:47
Wow,
over
it's
here.
4:46. It's 4:40 something. But it's because I haven't taken anything this day. I should, but I haven't because if I take it, I'm knocked out in like 15 minutes. I have like a massive headache, but it's alright. I'm not dead. Headache is just a
No, you're
headache.
not dead just yet.
Yeah. Got time.
Okay, that should do it. Boom. More boots. What's next on the
At
list?
some point, my aide will come up and be like, "Did you take your pills today?" No.
You take your medicine.
You just come up like,
Go
See?
eat your cornbread. You don't want to give him your cornbread because then he start asking for your cornbread every day. You don't want that to happen.
I had to have him watch it because he didn't understand why I kept saying that to him.
Let's see. Luncheon, toadskin, jacket of scouting. Why does it have to be so long? Luncheon,
How long is
toadskin, jacket, scouting, check, and bank the load. I don't have to buy any more stuff. I mean, I've got plenty of money. I'm not broke.
What do you need it for? Is it like the build?
No, it's not even. This isn't even for the build. This is just so I can
Oh, it's just
turn in some
rare
quests that give me They give me like lots of XP for turning this quest. So the aim of the game is to get to level 90 with all my crafters, but
Yeah.
halfway through this Herculean effort to level how many classes at once? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 crafting classes at once. So I'm not going up the last 10 levels, which is always the hardest 10 levels to get, right? Because there's usually catch-up mechanics to get your level. So on top of that, just getting all this done really. But it's fun. It's therapy. one could say. But it's fun. But it also allows me to like basically craft nearly anything I want. So since I'm turning in for all these, I would probably get like a level or two out of them as well. And I need an Almasty, Surge Hat of Casting, and a Surge Coat of Healing. This feels like I might need to go out and get more stuff. And going out to the shops is just apparently fun. I say going out to the shops. I mean, I just go out and kill stuff and get a pickaxe or an axe and get to work. Because I'm a productive member of Final Fantasy Society. Unlike you, yet. Not judging, by the way. Not
How come
yet.
my little speech bubble didn't work?
Hmm?
They did like an update to put speech bubbles in this game for people who RP, and I don't have a speech bubble when I typed in nearby chat. Weird.
I don't think there was an update. Which game are you talking about?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're talking about a different game.
yeah,
Oh, I thought you were talking about this game. I was like, I've never seen speech bubbles.
No.
You see speech bubbles when you walk past NPCs in this game when they're going about their day. So,
Do they like automatically start talking to you when you get near them?
well, they automatically are talking to each other and other NPCs, but it shows what they're talking about. Gives you a little bit of context on what's happening sometimes.
Yeah.
Now, one moment. I just need to. I need to look at my situation. So, what have we got here? Almasty, Surge Hat of Casting, Almasty, Surge Coat of Healing. They're on my shopping list. So, where's the Almasty shit? Where the nasty shit? I mean, Almasty.
That's what it sounded like, old nasty shit.
I mean,
Old nasty shit.
I'm not gonna judge these guys on what they're calling it. But I keep forgetting what the name is because it should just Almasty, Surge Coat, Healing. Gotcha. And I need more pewter. Oh wait, can I make more of this? No, I can't. Well, it's time to get some pewter. Let's go. I need to get some pewter ore, and it's gonna be over here. Bam, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. That means I need to change to a miner. And no, that wasn't an intentional pun, people. That was not.
How do you do that?
Because people just.
I go back in time.
It's the internet, man. People's minds are already in the gutter, and you say something nice and wholesome, and then you got to remind them that you don't mean it in that way.
Right.
Everything's got some weird sexual connotation these days. Would you come over here, please? And they're like, oh, then now you got to say pause. Damn it.
Used to piss my grandmother off. She worked with these Felician nuns. And they used to send all this shit for like Christmas. They would give her these, you know how the grandma tins with like cookies or whatever. She got one that had like mixed nuts.
What?
And she's like, she had one that had mixed nuts in it. And she's like, I want some nuts.
Oh no.
And we're just, she
see
was
what I mean?
so pissed at us. Because we just, every time she would say it, we would just burst out laughing. And she's like, y'all so damn nasty. What's wrong with y'all? I'm like, lady, you said it. Listen.
Nah, that's what youth is meant to be. You're meant to have the inside joke that the grown-ups don't get. That's how it works. It all works.
She figured it out after a minute, but she was mad as hell.
Because what will happen is she would go and speak to an uncle who would say, oh, I know what they mean. And then the uncle will give the game away. And then now you've got someone to hate in the family.
That we saw the most were like our gay uncles, and they were like literally, they're dead now, but at the time they were just those very like well-to-do people who get drunk and everybody's their best girlfriend.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Like the lush of the family kind of thing. Yes. We had
I see.
It was an interesting time.
Sounds very interesting.
And he would just show up like, hey girl. Hi, Uncle Charles. I used to call him Aunt Charles and Uncle Earl.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, not Jesus, but you know what I mean. You see what I mean? Even when you don't intend it, it's like, imagine like you have a script, right? Imagine being a script writer, right? And you've got to write a script, and this script is going to be for Samuel L. Jackson to use in his new movie, Breaking Dad, the T.D. Jakes story, right? Look,
the shade.
and we all understand how colourful the language is that Samuel L. Jackson is normally hired into doing. I mean, I guess a good part of him doesn't really want to be typecast, but it's still technically.
But it made him money.
Yeah.
The reason that he supposedly said, and he says that word so much, is because of his very bad stutter he had when he was really young, and that was like the one word he could say without stuttering or something.
You know what I would do? If I was a writer, I'd also write that line as well. Because you gotta remember, most of these actors are normal ass people. But what you will find out about these normal ass people
forget they have regular Tom Cruise,
they always seem to have some extraordinary law written about them. But if you was to turn around and ask them, they wouldn't be able to repeat that shit. And I was like, yo, didn't you say that back in the day? Yeah, well, a marketing team for the movie I was on said that. Like, you know when you see them wholesome things like, this wholesome thing happened on the set of this movie. Now we love Leonardo DiCaprio. We'll go back to hating him later, but now we love him. We think he's amazing. That's marketing.
I still think he looks like a sexy owl.
Because a lot of actors and stuff, they're very entitled, like evil bastards, like because they have the right to be in a way, right? You know what I mean? They are the talents. You know what I mean? So when they go on a set and they're literally God, like whichever way you look at it, I don't want to work with that extra. They make me look ugly.
But I can't imagine, like, you know how they say that they're impossible to work with. I'm like, bro, they're paying you millions of dollars. You know, like, fuck are you going to there refusing to come out your trailer and shit for it? That's wild.
Well, it depends,
and
man.
they guaranteed you $14 million and you don't want to come out your trailer until they get you a pack of Newport 100s.
And to be fair, like, now that the curtain's been pulled back in the Hollywood of Oz, right? So now the curtain's pulled back. It's like, once upon a time, it was actors who'd get blamed for bad movies, not directors.
Yes.
But due to the way it is now, and so many people being into things like video, like YouTube and stuff like that, obviously there's way more movie nerds now, right? And if not natural movie nerds, learned movie nerds, like they went, you know, they just was in the right place at the right time, learned all that shit, and now everyone criticizes.
Or knew someone.
Yeah, now everyone's big critics of directors. But back in the day, man, it was the actors that were, you know, they were the front and parcel. Yeah, you didn't always hear about directors. You always heard actors. But I'm not sitting there wondering.
Somebody would be like, you know who killed this movie, right?
You know what we like. Yo, you seen that new Arnold Schwarzenegger movie, fam? Like, we would make it out like the actor is the person who fucking made the movie. Oh, this is a great movie. Right. I used to think the film Total Recall was Arnold Schwarzenegger's idea. I thought Predator was because I was a little shit, man. What are you talking about? I didn't know any of this shit.
Okay, that makes sense. I watched a lot of movies and learned a lot of shit, but it was because of what I said. Like, I wanted to do creature makeup, and there was a guy who has a school that does all the zombie movies.
Because you remember, as a kid, when you play something like Mario and Luigi, right? So you play Super Mario Brothers. That's the Mario game. Mm-hmm. You don't sit there and think of the person who created Mario. You're like, that's the Mario game. You see them credits.
Nintendo is not a company. Nintendo is a system. You know.
Yeah. And then you sit there and you think to yourself, and you see the credits. Look at all these people that helped Mario and Luigi in this game, man. It's amazing. Like,
true.
It's not like anyone. No, like you didn't really. You'd have like a couple of movie nerd
It's like,
friends.
look at all these awesome people that give Mario all this cool shit to do.
Mm-hmm.
They gave him obstacles.
You don't think of, there was a creator behind that, because you still believe in fucking Easter Bunny and Santa Claus, you know what I mean?
Right.
Mario was out there representing for all the Rocky Marciano wannabes out there in the world and stuff like that. And it turned out it wasn't even an Italian invention. It was just a caricature. It was just a caricature of a what's it called? Was it like a caretaker or something at Nintendo or something like that? I don't know. It was something.
Plumber.
It was a plumber. Okay. A plumber at one of the buildings. I think it was in America, wasn't it? I think. Something along them lines.
No, Mario's a plumber, but the people.
No, it was. He was
the guy who made Nintendo.
No, it was the guy. The guy who did it. There was some inspiration that came from someone called Mario. Because bear in mind, Mario was just called Jumpman at the time, innit? So Mario already existed, but the name Mario came from someone who either worked at Nintendo or someone who some weird shit. Wow.
Yeah.
But, you know, back in the day. Nowadays, you can't get away with what would normally be classed and called a racist caricature of an Italian
Yeah,
brother.
I was gonna say that's a racist stereotype of that everyone was. He's a fucking Italian. He's got a fucking brother named Luigi.
Get away with it now,
though.
though.
Spaghetti. Don't touch his spaghetti.
Mm-hmm.
Like, come on.
Okay, let's
He
make.
just happens to have this big ass bushy mustache and shit.
It's called a bush dash. Thank you very much. Can't call it a bushy ass mustache. It's a bush dash. That's what it is. It's a bush dash. I'm gonna.
it?
Yep. It's called a bush dash. Say it with me now.
No
Bus
porn
stash.
stash.
No, not porn stash. Bus stash. It's a bus driver's mustache. To be fair.
Notes. Actually, that's how that dude got some peace in his life. He said he shaved his mustache.
So he scared all the women off. Better ways to do it, but I mean,
Kind of.
that sounds like a method to me.
He shaved that shit off. And
It's like, man, I wish these hoes would get up off me. You know, you could just shave your mustache. That will solve the problem. Yo, for real though?
Right.
Yeah.
Let me go live my life real quick.
Damn.
Hey,
He knows what he's
I'm
talking
cutting the
about.
tree and not telling anyone about it. Can I cut this tree by myself? I can. But I'm going to. Bitches aren't getting in on this slow tree. It's mine now. Put some pallium behind it.
Okay. What else was I meant to do? I was meant to do something, but now I forgot.
Tires and light the fires.
Come on, McFiggins. Let's do this. Surge hat of casting, right? Oh, no more goldsmith. Now I need to be a weaver. Let's weave that cotton. Let's weave it.
Gotcha, bitch.
There's going to be a lot of cotton picking if you do become a crafter. I'm just saying.
Oh,
I didn't. Until we were making jokes about it the other day, I didn't realize exactly how much cotton I was actually going around and getting, and I was like, I could make a character, make him a gatherer, and just see how long, how like, and literally just collect cotton until level 90.
of course.
Don't know how well that would go.
Of course, all those nodes are on the other side of there.
Oh, what? You trying to compete in crafting in another game? Is that the deal now?
I'm gathering resources.
Well, you gather and you craft with what you gather in this game.
I'm mining
shit.
right now. Yeah, I craft furniture and food, and this thing I need a ruby, and they're literally a legendary resource in the game.
Boo.
You have to mine and mine and mine till you find one.
Okay, I might as well
What's
just
over there?
turn all this shit in whilst I'm here. Oh, actually, no, can I just make that other item? What was the last item I needed? An old masty surge hat of casting. Surge hat. Oh, it's a magician's top hat. Let's try this on.
Nice.
It's a big ass hat. Like it. I'm not wearing it.
Why?
I'm not that class. I'm not classy enough to wear a top hat. What you take me for, the Monopoly
Oh.
man?
Yeah, get you a monocle too.
I think that hat
Get you
actually comes.
a monocle and razzle dazzle that shit.
I think that top hat actually comes with a monocle. Let me just take a look. Oh, I can't click it until I've actually made it.
disco deer. Found you, bitch. You should never get away.
Bada bing!
Shit. I gotta chase it down again. Get out of here, kid. That's mine.
Bada bing! We made it. Okay. Another empty old Charlian. Let's go. Another shopping list has been defeated. Now, all I ask, game, is that you don't screw me. As a famous man said,
You know, now
don't
that
you
you
fuck
said
me,
that-
Tony. Don't you fuck me.
The connection lost.
What?
Am I downloading? It's server connection lost. Am I downloading something and I don't know it? Let's check. Steve.
Not something
Download lost.
I can answer, kid.
I think my internet just like dropped for a second. That's all.
Man, I get the same around this time. My internet just... My
Just like a random dip
my
like
upload
that.
just disappears and I pretty much just have to go, sorry guys, gotta stop streaming because you're gonna see a slideshow.
Right? Is it like an off-key time or some shit?
Level up. Ah, Goldsmith's only level 83. Okay. Boo. Oh shoot, I should have really eaten some food before I did all this.
But is it deplete while you're doing stuff with like
Nah, it
activity?
just what the food does is it just gives me like a flat XP buff.
Nice.
Also makes me better at what I'm actually doing as well. I say better, it just gives me some minor buffs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, give him that choker. Okay, no level up there. Bootlegs, they're high quality. Oh my god, I made 2 of them. Fuck. Oh, level up though. You have learned Advanced Touch. Sounds disgusting, but I learned it. Got the jacket. Oh. Let me try this. Yeah, this comes with a monocle. No, I don't want to. Can I not look at the hat? Okay. Yeah, the top hat does come with a monocle.
Nice.
Oh, this should take me to. This should get me a level. Yeah. Do I have anything else to drop in? No, I don't. That is the easiest turn ever. Palm ear cuffs of aiming. Is that required anywhere? No. Oh, I was meant to make palm bracelets of. Oh my god. Oh god, no. Okay, time to change some gear around. This class is level 84. Did I really not make a spinning wheel? Did I really not make legs? Oh my god, bad dog. Bad dog. Okay. No, there's a few items that I need to change, but they're probably snow living, right?
Ah.
Wait, do I not have a spinning wheel?
Up this cliff.
What?
Are you like required to make one to like spend resources or something?
Oh, I had a spinning wheel? Hold up. Oh my god, did I sell it? I might have given it away. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Don't agree with that.
What did you do with it?
Yeah, I might have. Just letting you know, there may have been a situation in which it was a turn in and I turned it in. Let's change to a botanist. Come on, monkey, let's go.
Aquamarine.
How many red pine things I'm gonna need? All of this shit looks like it needs red pine. Okay. Keep chopping, boy, keep chopping. Hey, look, there's a fellow person here chopping.
Come back here.
One thing I've learned is, if in doubt, just steal everything.
That's what I do. I just loot it all, sort it later.
I already knew that. You didn't have to tell me. I know you.
Hey. That's how it has to be.
Part of our nature, man. Talking about. No guts, no galaxy.
Hey. The way shit gotta go. Why am I over here? I want to be over here.
What happened there? Oh, was that him? Okay. He did something special to the tree. Okay.
Still 54 meters. What the fuck?
I just noticed something. I need to get green crystals. There's already green crystals here. How am I looking for crystals? Hold up. Okay, I'm not at critical levels of crystals yet. Chop. Chop. Ba-na-na-na-bam-ba-nam.
Damn, my orc compass ran out.
Take a sip of the old cordial. Then we chop again. How much of this do I actually need? Okay, switch it up. Carpenter time.
Sorry, that sounded way more erotic than it needed to be. Stretching.
Nice. Okay, what missions do I have for this class? None, because I don't have any red pine number. Okay. Switch to botanist. I know there's some other gear here. Don't you try holding out a me game. There's something here that I haven't picked up that I know I'm gonna need.
Scandalous.
Yeah, it's just the way it is. You get a couple of spawn points and then you go, hit a little button and it says, what's the highest level thing around here that I can find?
Looking for the toughest guy in the neighborhood to fight.
Nah, this isn't a prison, thank you very much. We don't operate like that around here. No, we don't do that here.
We don't do that.
It's a level 85 lush vegetation patch. 640 apparently yarms. That's what they call them. They're not meters, they're yarms. Yarm. Look, man.
Looks like yum.
It's probably like a meter or a yard.
Oh.
Yeah, this game uses like old-fashioned English, so you'll probably like it.
I see.
And everyone be like, how do you know she'll like it, man? How you gonna judge her like that?
Is there a whole lot of betwixt and shit like that in there?
No, not the no porn.
Not
language.
that far back.
No.
Betwixt.
Just like
Slid firmly betwixt her thighs.
just like, you know, just regular shit. Mesmerizing miniature. I don't want to pick up collectibles. Snowflakes though, I can do with that. Give me some of that snow.
What does snowflakes do?
It turns into snow linen.
Oh.
Snow linen can be very important.
For?
Some of the gear that
I
I've
don't
got.
want to do that.
Level 84. Well, bear in mind, you're free to change whatever classes you want to use at any time. You just change your weapon. So if you want to, so you don't have to make multiple characters. Basically, is the gist of it.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to play a role, all you do is you change your weapon and that's it. So you can have basically one character to rule them all, instead of having 6 characters, one of each class, because there are a lot of classes to choose from. And there are 2 new classes coming out in the expansion that's coming up, which is going to be very soon. I think the expansion is up for pre-order at the moment. I'll most likely pre-order the expansion before I finish off all the setting up for my new place. And I'll happily do that even though I haven't even got like internet set up there yet.
Sounds good to me.
Do I actually have snow linen though? Oh, I've got plenty of the stuff. Okay, that's fine.
Is it like sturdy shit for like armor or something?
No,
lining or
it's
something?
for like mage items and stuff and gatherers. Very much leather and weaving, leather working and weaving. I mean, it's possible to completely dedicate yourself to one of the mistress of the land, I guess, for yourself, right? Land mastery ones. But the difference is you'll eventually be using stuff from other classes. That's why I'm doing a spread approach. Plus, the spread approach.
Does it have like cross-class usefulness of items and stuff, or is it you have to?
There will be some things that require leather that you need a leather worker to work. So keeping them at relative levels alongside each other. Then bear in mind, for each level area, you're picking up items in the same place, so it's best to level them together.
Right.
I leveled them separately initially to start
I like to
with.
keep things even generally in games, because it's just easier. Get like level 80 in one skill, but the other one has like level 12.
Yeah, it can be like that. You can have that with classes anyways, because classes are just classes. But bear in mind, you're able to, if you've got a certain class say you do like healer, right? Most of the things that you'll pick up for your healer, all of your other healer classes can also wear as well.
Right.
So
do they have like shared chests, shared bank? So you can pass it to them if you
Yeah, you can just set it to their loadout. So you can save like item loadouts.
I like on some games where they have like the share. It's not like community chest, but it is for like either the group or the house or the account rather. And you can put shit either in the bank or the shared bank, and then in the shared bank all your other characters can access.
You have a bank that you carry around because you can also have. Well, I'm assuming if you know Final Fantasy, you know about chocobos. So you can have a chocobo companion, which is like a pet that fights for you.
Do they have like their saddlebags?
Yeah, they have a separate saddlebag. Bear in mind, anything that's in your saddlebag won't appear in your inventory when you're turning in a quest or something like that. So keep that in mind. Oh no, because it's classed as a separate bag. So if you want to put something somewhere, but basically if you want to lock it, so you don't want to select it, you don't want to accidentally sell it. Bear in mind, you can't accidentally sell key items, so don't worry about that. You won't find yourself accidentally.
You just accidentally sell one, or
No, you can't accidentally sell key items. Like if it's specific for a mission, you can't accidentally sell it. You could destroy it,
they
but
have
you
like
just
a
have
star on
started.
it that would say this item can't be given.
They have a
something
separate.
like
They normally have a separate place in the inventory altogether, which is just called key items, and you can't.
Or like weapons and questions and stuff.
You can't get rid of them.
Really give it away.
Yeah, you can add them to your hotbar, but you can't get rid of them. Okay, what was I going to do? I was going to do something. I'll remember in a second, because I'm not an idiot. Yet. Stop laughing. I know you do.
Okay.
Okay, snowling in the bit of crafting, check. Alright. Did I not make legs? I swear I made legs.
Who needs legs?
Oh, it's in my saddlebag. Fuck. Just when I was talking about the saddlebag as well, the saddlebag comes back.
You literally just said it.
Saddlebag comes back and was like, thought you forgot about me, didn't you? I was like, okay, what classes of mine are level 84? Hold up. Okay, blacksmith. Let's get you sorted out. Okay, Smithers, let's see what you've got. Let's check the saddlebag. Unable to move item to saddlebag.
Why?
Wait, hold up. Okay, then what I need to do is need to go into here. I need to extract all the good shit. I'm taking that. And I'll be taking... Wait, hold up. Wait, that's not a good idea actually, hold up. let's just sort this out. I'm already maxed out on that. Yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna need that anymore. Which was that? Craftsman's Cunning, right? Giggity. Where's the saddlebag at? Ah! There we go. There you are. Okay. And did I make a secondary? I did not. What? No?
But why?
I swear I made a file. No pun intended.
Gotta go get that other waffle box recipe.
Okay.
Oh, I
We'll
need
switch
my aid
from-
to go to the store. I wanted to bake cookies.
Well, you're not baking any
It's like
cookies
the
today.
first day I've actually. Ouch. Oh, spoke too soon. I was gonna say this is the first day I've actually like felt okay. But I think it's just because I sat up like that. And then I wake up and I'm like, I want to bake cookies. Like a freaking weirdo.
Why don't? Nice. Real. So, level 84 is set-ish. Okay, that's done. And now I need a leather worker's tool. Or is that already... Nice. Is that it? Wait.
Damn, this bitch is 50. Probably worth it.
Let's see what I can make. Oh. She's back. Holy moly, she made it to level 80. Unscathed. Can't give him that. Do I not have a level 80 weapon? You thought I did?
I'm gonna go lie down
Okay.
a little bit, but I'm gonna put this game to download all of them so I can check it out. I don't know how to play that version of Final Fantasy, but I will figure it out. still have to get more into Manor Lords because I fucked up the first time I started doing it. But then I started playing is it Dynasty something? Let me see.
Medieval Dynasty.
It's like, yeah, that's the one.
Don't ask how
I
one.
had
No.
just started that one too. Are you playing it too?
No. I just.
I
kinda
just
guessed.
downloaded like all 3 Ninja Gaiden games because I want to try those again.
Oh wait, I've got everything to make this. Brilliant. Blacksmith, where are you? Blacksmith. Come on, Smithers, you've got this.
First storage chest. Is that what this is considered? Storage? Furniture? Decor. Afters. Okay.
I'll sort out melding soon.
One copper storage chest.
Oh, the squeaky of blacksmith, man. God damn it. So one's tink, the other one's squeak.
I got you now.
Do I have any of my high-end gear in it?
Need a copper one. Need more planks. Need wooden storage chest. And I definitely need more for that. So let's take a whole lot of them.
Better dress up with this girl, okay?
So I need wooden storage chests.
$3.95, right? Let's give it a Really was that? I thought we even have that. Okay.
Fuck, now I need more iron bars. Got them. Nope, I don't. Need to make some.
Okay. I believe she's entirely swagged out.
Nice.
I'll send her on the field exploration as it's level 80. Get me some gear that I can finally use, woman.
Doing it.
Do you think she's slick saying things like, anything for you, me love? No, don't worry like that. I give you task, you go get task done. Krug hungry, Krug want to eat. Okay, okay, well.
Okay, put
For 2
that
secs.
there. Why am I using my fishing rod? The fuck's that about? Wait.
So guys, I believe we've come to the end of today's run. I'm going to sort out all the materia, probably see if I can get these blacksmiths and hand to level 84. In terms of updates, there aren't many updates at the moment. Still waiting on my new place and seeing where that's going to go. So who knows? I may disappear very soon and for an undisclosed time, but hopefully it should be short. And if I can get it sorted, I'll see if I can get internet sorted before I even before I move, which is not guaranteed, I can assure you that. But until then, guys, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for a lot of you on Twitter/X. I see a lot of you are lurking in there. Thank you very much. We've got about 13 of you mofos all up in there. Hey guys, hope you're well. Have a great night. And I'll hopefully see you tomorrow on another live stream. Hopefully with more updates. Until then, people, peace. I'm gonna find someone to raid. Catch you later.